I believe in lifting people up. So that is what I do. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, you already know. Welcome back. We are going to woods because we have to transit to, of all places, Lighthouse. Yuck. And plant some markers because reasons. Mostly because BTR. Also because direct access. And fun. And loot. And I need plates and armor and gear. And so after that, we're going to head to streets. Not only to continue the task line, but also to farm up as many of the aforementioned gear pieces as possible prior to doing the next icebreaker runs. So should be a fun time. If you're interested in the route we're going to be taking, it will be Streets of Tarkov. The last pieces of the BTR task line is just talking to him anyway, so that part of it makes sense. But it's also, I believe, the best place to gear up. Not only for gear, but for ammo, and there's some pretty easy routes you can take that are low stress to mid stress level type stuff, but you can come out fat and juicy and fill up your stash relatively quickly with a few in and outs on Streets of Tarkov. So stay tuned for that. Welcome if it's your first time here. Gonna be a long one, gonna be a fun one. I'm not sure where we'll end, but we all know where we're beginning. Woods, eh? We gotta make it to the extract, to Lighthouse, which is on the other side of the whole ass map. So, you know, just more love. It's fine. Love you too, Tark. You know, first time you've seen me in days, and this is how we start. Swift kick to the boys. Just fine. They're made of steel. I may have mentioned. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about, fellas. They gotta be, don't they? They absolutely have to be. 2026. Boy. We are forging steel nuts this day and age. On a daily basis. Just saying. Am I single fire? No. Boy, full auto spray would have absolutely just been a dumb thing. I can't just go past the bunker. I mean, it's not possible. I have to hit the bunker. F. What is going on? Legend. I am doing wonderful. I hope you are. I hope you are. And yes, early start. Could have been earlier, but I'm going to be honest with you. I took like an old man nap. After I took care of like some real life stuff this morning. Did like big people things, adulting, but you know, things that needed to be done. So there's that. And then I was like, well, I gotta get something to eat, and then I did, and then I laid down and frickin' Peanut, man. I watched Peanut, and I'm not saying that I fell asleep because it was boring. It was not. I just the course of nature took over, and then I woke up. It's like 3 o'clock. I was like, well, I guess it's time to do something productive, you know. So earlier, but not as early as I would have liked, I'll say. That said, though, I mean, I kind of knew. I was like, I'm gonna probably just want to farm and get the direct access done today. So you know, I wasn't expecting much. I did bring some extra rounds because I did off stream aggro the rogues, so depending on where we spawn, the lighthouse section of this could be interesting. I'm gonna have to treat it like I'm a bear and just they're trying to give me fuel because I need some of the hideout. I appreciate that, y'all, but I'm not dragging that all the way the hell across this map and into Lighthouse. It's just not happening. You know what I'm saying? That just I feel like that's a no. Right? Little nap is good for a little recharge for sure. Oh, yeah. They're like, wow, you don't want to carry that? How about this tank battery right here? Yeah, let me just go ahead and take you up on that offer. Absolutely not. Listen, I do need to farm. I appreciate it. I do. The loot is immaculate and immense. Thank you. Just not the heavy stuff, okay? Like mark keys, I feel like would be cool. You know, tier 6 plates, I'm down for that. High pen ammo, you know, all the things that a little boy wants for Christmas. Those are the things when I might need the noodles, though, you know. Little boys don't think about needing noodles until it's too late. Let's not be that guy. We gotta I did bring that, actually, though. I mean, for the first time, when do you guys see me bring food and water? I tried to be a little less ridiculous for this. I did. You know, I did my research for a change. I looked into things, you know. I checked stuff out. I, you know, thought you'd be proud of me. Anyway, decent loot there, but nothing to write home about. And when you write home, who are you writing to? If you're writing home, like, isn't that where you are? Kind of thing. Always wondered about that. Like, who's reading these letters, bro? You know what I mean? Carry all the fuel and tank batteries. Yeah, that wouldn't that be amazing, right? I'm gonna pass on that bit of entertainment for the day. I feel like that's probably enough. Although I probably could, honestly. You know, I definitely. Do I have? No. I'm all med stemmed up from LIFEBREAKER runs. So. Now, if I had SJ6 Tramadol, I probably would. Just med myself to death. Oh, I saw some movement. Do we have some action? Do we have a visitor? A friend? I mean, friend is a loose term. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be friends until we're not. I can't assume that we're not gonna have a good relationship. Typically, shooting someone in the face changes things, but you never know. Maybe they'll be open to it. I don't know where they went. Ooh. What's going on down here? So I took off the tracksuit. I did. I went back to the old school drip from back in the day because honestly, that armband with the flex on, I thought looked kind of dope. So we're rocking it. In the absence of the Predator drip, Partisan felt the need for a change. One that I didn't have to pay for. You know what I mean? Whoa. That felt like it was close, honestly. Definitely got some PMC types around. Need some stamina, probably. Maybe wise. All BTRs right there. Need to check my fire. I did not check my fire the other day and paid the ultimate price. The BTR, I promise you, does not mess around. It's basically a death sentence if you accidentally shoot that thing. But, you know, accidents happen. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. I said it was an accident. He disagreed and blasted me into oblivion. So, just saying, you typically do not survive that encounter. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, oh, Sturmy is out in the open. Don't know what to think of this opportunity. Was it Sturmy? Did they kill Sturmy? Shit. Thought I saw Sturmy. However, All we knocked was PMC. Let's listen for a moment. I think they may have killed Sherman. In which case, we keep it moving. But if they didn't, then he's slinking around the shadows, probably. I think we keep it moving anyway. At least back up, take a longer view. BTR has moved now, so Sturman and company would have lost aggro to it. The PMC is dead. May have just reset position, but you never know. Company down by Scav House. Oh, PMC. Sherman is definitely alive. Alright, well, that's good to know. Glad I didn't push in. Got PMCs and scavs to deal with here. I think I got one of the PMCs already. Maybe both. Scav was getting in the way, so it's hard to tell. I know, Sturman, calm down. I think I got them both. Did I get both the PMC? Where were those guys, man? Tier 3. It all happened so fast, I don't know where they were. They like right around here. Thurman is just not happy, is he? I mean, is he ever happy? Probably not. I would have to say no. I don't think I've ever encountered him in a good mood. Alright. Mission find bodies. Accepted. Where? Oh, where? In my PMCB. Good spot to check for some rounds. Wait. What BT are we talking about? Not any BT I am interested in. Yeah, no clue where those dudes are. Everybody's running the T-45, thanks. Unless I didn't knock them and they just kept pushing. Like moved right through, but I swear. Oh wait, blood back there. No telling. Alright, Satisfied that I just wasted a bunch of time. Ah. All this lovely grass, guys. Aren't we so thankful? I'm so glad that the grass is a thing now. Right? I went to Lighthouse the other day. Frames were absolute garbage, man. Absolute garbage. It went from actually decent performance to what did they do type territory. Alright, so supposedly there's a transit back here to Lighthouse. Back behind Scav House. And I've got to find it without dying, I guess, would be preferable. And mark it. Is it this thing? I think that might be this thing. Mark it with a marker first would be the wise decision. And then we have to use the transit to go to Lighthouse. Is it that thing? Alright. There's along the fence line. Yeah, it's gotta be this little encampment thing, right? You would think. Plant, yes. Where are we planting? Blammo. Yes! Plant first. That's the smart play, right? Let's be smart about this. Then we transit. Carney, Ryguy, where's then the whole crew is here. What is up, everybody? How the hell are you? Good to see everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we got the first part done. Now we interact and we transit to Lighthouse. As I mentioned, I probably have aggro from the rogues, so depending on where we spawn, we'll see. But the goal is to plant one on the transit in Lighthouse as well, which is by the northern fence line exit, just past the train yard, top left corner of the map. There are spawns back there at this point, so it's possible we spawn on the safe side and we can go right to it. I've got my fingers crossed. But brought some extra ammo just in case we have to clear some of the road camp to get there, because we do have to be prepared for anything. Because I am within the 3 raids from when they killed me last. Was on an escort and we were almost cleared the whole camp. And, you know, I think we both got a little complacent, didn't check that last gun before we pushed out the train and just got annihilated. So that was the last raid I ran. And then obviously the woods raid is going to count for 1, but I definitely feel like we'll still have aggro. So could be saucy. We'll see. I think we get credit for using the transit either way. I do think we still have to plant the marker, but I don't think we have to survive. Limped out of customs this morning with a broken leg and a minute to spare. Didn't help, you were extremely heavy. Hey man, that's how you do it, brother. That's how you know you had a good raid, you know. If you're not overweight or limping or something, especially early wipe, yeah, you're doing it wrong. Hell yeah. Good to see you're playing again, bro. Yeah, so kind of want to focus the direct access tonight, get that done, get some farming in, get some just fun raids in. I need some wins, to be honest. Last few raids, I was trying to help someone, and they were just you know, like the road camp thing. Then there was the oh, we have a ways to go. So then there was the, I think I'm gonna clear the guns in that case. So we're just gonna full on snipe these bitches just to be on the safe side. I don't want to run into a problem later because I didn't. Could swing around the beach, but there's no guarantee that it works. So we're just gonna go full on. What would I do if I was a bear mode? Which means a lot of guns are about to be fired. Should be fun. This is why I packed food and ammo. A la old school days. But look at all this foliage, man. Look at this. Nobody needs this on Lighthouse. It already runs like crap. Why? Why are we doing this? Why? Alright, well let me not say let's just see. Okay. Alright, so I'm a bad example. You know, I'm just saying. Nobody needs the foliage, man. What I don't get it. Why all the bushery? Alright, maybe it was just on loading. I don't know. Alright, well I'm gonna leave it up there. We'll see. The other day it felt very framey. Maybe that's what the recent patch was for. I don't know who that was. Don't care. Everything is a threat. One benefit of being solo. I don't have to worry about it. Maybe they did something. Does seem to be fairly crisp frames at the moment. We'll see if it stays that way. Chillin'. So far, just chillin'. Top Dark Raiders. Did they fix their issues? Played lots of Battlefield 1 though. Awesome game. I hear you. Yeah, it's always nice to have a few to bounce back and forth between. I've found. As much as Tark is my main, I have others that can be, you know. Path of Exile. I'll play some Path of Exile in a heartbeat. Problem with that game is once I start playing it, I'm on it for at least a week. It's just that type of deal. Like if I start a build, I get motivated. You know, once I hit a point of power with it, then I move on to the next one. But and always when I was learning the game, I wondered why people did that. Like, isn't the point to build a powerful character? Why would you just instantly go to another one? After a few thousand hours, you start to get it. Why can I not jump up here? Someone is moving down there. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, behind me. Where? Oh. Bunch of PMC. All three dead. Yeah. Tells me there's no goons down there. The longer I let this go, the more rogues get off of guns and get shot. So actually this may work to my benefit. I'm not pressed for time here. I'm pressed for success. So we are not gonna worry about time. Speaking of, we should go check these fellas and see if they have anything that could help us with success later. How about it, fellas? Did you bring anything good? Probably not. Probably just a bunch of hobos. Bet. Bunch of losers. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't even know these guys. I do know they were shooting at me for no reason, so not a stretch for me to call them losers. It's just unfortunate that that's how we met. But, you know, I didn't make this decision. Why? Why, Brett? Why? 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 Give it up. Give it. Glory? That's an interesting name. I don't know why you do that to yourself, but okay. LPS. That's not bad, is it? Yep, that'll be coming with. Always use the nades, and no. Oh, ugh. I feel dirty after looking at that ammo. Seriously. Need to go talk to a preacher. Have a confession. That is just terrible. Wolf, I need to eat something. Yog. Effing. Oh, now this is what we want right here. You know, this is what it's all about. Those two things. Why? Yes, I can. 50 and a 45. Look at that. And I can turn you in. Perfect. Oh. We have a friend. He's not very friendly. Where did you go, not very friendly friend? Where are you? Son of Beach. He's a skulky, not very friendly friend, isn't he? Working from the shadows. Listen to you. I'm on to your nonsense. Ah, there you are. Gotcha. Trying to leg me too. I mean, what a meanie. You know what I mean? Why? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to that guy? You know what I'm saying? Just makes no sense to me. But whatever. Alright. Mountain Pass is a thing. Cool. That's what I needed to know. Okay, a couple tier 6 plates. Nice ad for this raid, I think. I'll take it. Decent start. Need to see what we actually need to do now. Now that those shenanigans have concluded, there were other people over here trying to kill us, if I recall. Over some other stuff. Yep, and as I mentioned. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course I was on full auto. Ow. Yep, other people trying to kill us for sure. One. There was at least another PMC. So much going on right now. Holy. Alright. I think we're clear for the moment. Well, let's check the task. I never even did that. Mark the transit. So it doesn't say anything about having to survive. So I think we won't have to do the transit part again. So that's outstanding. Now we just have to make sure that we don't die over some dumb stuff. You know, easier said than done, but I'm going to make the effort. A for effort, already for con. That's what, right? They probably have poor people ammo. Yeah, they definitely had poor people ammo. What is the deal? PMC ammo has been nerfed into the ground, dude. Into the ground. All the way. No question. Damn it. Fuck. Calm down, Con. Listen. Now you come out. That's the guy from earlier. Okay. At least we know we were wrong about killing him. How am I not hitting this guy? There we go. I know, but you're getting on my nerves. Yeah, down to 100 frames. So performance, right? Not in the best place on Lighthouse right now. Alright, whoa. See, I'm not getting any markers. Way too high. There's no way. Used to be that you would get like a marker. There we go. No markers, but whatever. I'll just have to wing it. Blind fire a few. At least have to get him off of that back cannon. There we go. This guy sometimes takes a bit. Alright. This is just my preferred method. I like to just chill. Snipe these guys off. Just make sure those guns are off. Definitely clear the front and the back. And then I'll worry about the rest when I get there. But over time, eventually I get this dude. And then, you know, all I have to take in is the spear. And I don't have to worry about running anything different than what I typically would. Alright. If he stays down there. Oh wait. Maybe got him. See no movement. I think we got him. Just give it a second to be sure, but old buddy is not moving. Sweet. We'll double check that in a second. Still no one on this front cannon. Hard to see this backside. Let me scoot over. Give it a second. Things to manifest on that front side. I don't see anyone over there. Of course, that guy we can knock from inside. And he's not necessarily a problem on an exfil for us. Yeah. Yeah, old buddy on the backside's dead. I think we're probably good to go. I'm gonna pack up before I leave, but I think we're straight here. We'll double check the roofs again before we head out, but should be good to go. I'm just gonna run along the back wall. I'm not even gonna go in the buildings. Just gotta make sure. Well, I might. We'll see how it feels when I'm over there. I hate the rogues. I really do. My least favorite thing to do in the game. Which probably means I should do it more, right? That's what that usually means. Alright. Double check. Once again. Still clear. Front side clear. No one's on it. This side, I don't think we even have a problem. No one's on the back side. I say we go. Grab the bag. Oh, probably should heal though, huh? Man, they did some damage, didn't they? Oh yeah, we're fine. Bigiri's only tier 5, but it's sufficient for what we're doing. It'll get the job done. So the goal here is to sneak around the right side wall and just move through on the back road into train and away from the cannon range, and then move to that transit. The transit is just before the exfil, so I'll have to be careful not to step into the exfil on accident, because that's not what we want to do. Hopefully I'll remember. It is me we're talking about. The whole CRS could kick in at any second. Boy, man, this bag is a heavy bitch. This is gonna test my commitment to the plates. I want the plates. I don't need this. That's 1.3. Is that really gonna make a difference? Let's drink up. Drink up. Eat up. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the extra weight that we don't need. I want to be able to move when we're in here. Hope you have poor people ammo. I like the Val with the SP5 ammo. August sweet, but can't buy the ammo for it yet. Yeah. You'll get there, man. These guys used to be a good source for top tier ammo, but lately, as I mentioned, feels like that their ammo's been nerfed. Really, it's mid to low tier, so stuff like PS, which is still good ammo, but I'm just not at a point where I'm grabbing that, you know. For me, that's more just to get the mag drill experience kind of thing, if I even do it. Most times, I just walk right by this stuff, but since we're talking about it, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. You know, why not? Alright. The experience, not the ammo. I'm not grabbing that ammo. That would be dire straits if I was running that, guys. You know? Dire straits. What it would take for that. Alright, so all I'm going to do here is just check the front cannon, build stam, and then we'll push in. Legit not here to do anything but survive and get through. So there will be no shenanigans. Well, unless we have to have some. Yeah, I mean, if we have to have shenanigans, there's really not a lot I can do to change that, you know. We'll just have to deal with it. Possible shenanigans include, but are not limited to, the goons, and the goons. You know, so we definitely do not want shenanigans. Or at least I do not want shenanigans. I'm gonna keep it real. I want to get through this safely so that we can get the streets of Tarkov and farm some gear, because I'm gonna need it. You know, I got an ammo thirst to fill. It's just a thirst that cannot be quenched no matter how many rounds I get. Icebreaker is a sexy bitch, but this mistress is one that has to be fed. Y'all know what I'm talking about, you know. She does not come cheap. Woof. I mean, would we love her as much if she did, fellas? Probably not. Probably not, right? Then she'd just be another truck stop wench. Heck. Kidding. Nothing wrong with the truck stop ladies out there. Don't get upset at me. I apologize. God, no chance any truck stop lady ever watches this. Oh my. That is the scabby scab. I'm gonna keep it moving. Get out and in over here as quickly as possible. I do need to watch the roof in case one of them climbs up and hops on one of those guns. That would be a bad time for me. But let's just not talk about it, right? It's just not going to happen. We've taken enough precautions. There's no one even on that gun, right? No one is on the gun. No one's on the gun. Sweet. No one's on the back gun. We are straight. I need to move, though. I feel compelled to boogie. You know what I'm saying? And not like the dancing. It's like the GT the fuck out type. The stress of Lighthouse is real, you guys. I think I'd rather walk on glass. You know what I'm saying? Most days. Than deal with this place. I'm going all the way around. So there's a transit over by corner that we are heading to. Yeah, I'm staying as far away from their line of sight as possible because I do not want to get shellacked. You hear thuds, you're going for the knees. Oh yeah. Hey, leg med is a thing for a reason, dude. It'll save your life. Especially early wipe. If you got trash tier ammo, yep, aim for the knees. Fuck them up. Don't hesitate. Because they will not hesitate to shred you in that packer. I promise you. Alright, so there's a transit here we have to plant a marker on. The transit to woods. This is also an exfil up ahead. Oh, yep, so the plant is here. Nice. I was wondering where it was going to be in relation to the exfil. Outstanding, dude. Yeah, because we can just do that. Should complete the task. Oh, it is done. Nice. Don't worry, return to the BTR driver. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So, I need to check the next task because he gives you a task to give him items. I wonder if we could just take those items in. Right? Un momento. I believe we have to return to him. And then he gives us a task to hold on. Let me look it up. Not a bad raid. Just random 11k. Oh, we hit level 60 with that. Nice. New logo. New icon. Saving. What was it? Saving Private Norman. Private Roman. There we go. It was Saving Private Roman. So let's see. The slick we can turn in. The plates are huge. That's actually what I have on the brain today because while I have 2 boxes of plates, as you can see, some of them are not ones I would feel confident about taking the Icebreaker. I like running tier 6 as much as possible. I know I'm that guy. I know I'm a terrible person. Gear matters, man. It matters to me now. It didn't used to as much. Of course, you live and you learn, or you don't live and you learn. In this case, Ragman, listen, man. At some point, can you stop taking this stuff? I need to be selling stuff. God, get on my nerves. Skier elimination. Okay, we did that. Fine. I am a damn beast. You are right. Special equipment. What? You need a bunch of stuff here. Take that. Weapon case unknown. Sure. It's a nice little in-game collector spree we can not go on. And not intentionally. Alright. Saving private leads to... Ah! Son of a... Man, I got hit with an ad on the wiki. Do you believe it? I got hit with an ad on the wiki and navigated to a different page. It's almost like it's the same frustration I always have with it. All right. I wanted to go there though because the next task is to bring him certain things, and I don't think you have to wait. Like if you have them, I think maybe we can just go ahead and give them to him. So I'm gonna go ahead and get said things, and then that way we'll just take them and see what happens. I do need to grab streets keys, so let's do that. Put up the woods because reasons. Alright, if we're going to streets, there's some necessary things we need to do. One of the things is to buy a key because while we are farming, no, I'm not farming money. I don't care that it's 13 million. Do want to make sure that we're hitting it every single time. So we do need abandoned factory. 10 of 10. We have 3 checks. I don't know how many runs we're going to get to do, but that should cover us for now. Put that down there. Good enough. All right, 38k, enough to do stuff, but not enough to write home about. Beautiful. Check on our ammo craft, see how we're doing. These are the mandatories right now. Very, very impressed with the blackout, so I'm going to keep that running 24/7. Speaking of, we can get some moonshine going now. We have a shopping list that we need. So for a portion of this, we need 2 moonshines. 2 moonshines. We also need, let's see, I'm going to go down the list. Rye croutons, 4. Rye croutons. We need 4 rye croutons. We also need 4 bottles of vodka. Well, of course he wants. Man, this dude is. He needs to slow down. You know. Has anyone talked to this guy? Like somebody need to check on a brother. What are we doing? Does no one care? He's just down in it. Wait. He needs salty dog beef sausages. All right. So vodka, moonshine, croutons, and 2 salty dog beef sausages. All right, so we'll grab a couple of those. Now, from a secure container standpoint, I think probably makes sense to just pull out for the moment dog tag case and 1 injector case. We'll just pin those there for now. That way we can secure container the moonshine. That would be a big L to take, and I'm not interested in taking any L's. So vodka, crouton, sausage. I think that is all he requires. Let's take a look at a bigger bag. We are going to be loot focused, so it makes sense to take the biggest bag possible. Wow, 250, bro. Wow. Should have bought both of those. But I'll let someone else snag up that deal if you're on and available to grab it. It's insane. Alright, that way we have some room. This thing, I mean, sorry, you've been replaced. It is what it is. Okay, so there's that. No task to turn in. Anything on the streets we need to look at? No, not really. It can literally just be that type of raid. Do I need food or water? No. Do not. Alright. Let's get, always aim for the, here. Get ads on the wiki. Oh yeah, I don't remember the last time I had ads on website. What kind of monster uses the internet without an ad blocker or 3? You know, I don't know that they're available on my phone, and that's how I access the wiki. So, any recommendations though, I would love to have them. That shit gets on my last nerve. Y'all know it does. Ugh, terrible. All right, let's go find the BTR driver. I may not be able to give him this stuff now, but I'm hoping that I can. Then, the last task just has you talking to him in the next raid, so then we can legit just get loot focused, hitting both marked rooms and relax every single run, and then looping in, farming the rusted bloody key. We'll be checking that keep out as much as possible, because not only is that valuable, but if Kalante and company are in the mall, then that's a great source of ammo as well. Terra Group Armory is obviously a must hit every single raid, no matter what. There's just, it's too valuable not to hit, in my opinion. I don't know how you run streets and don't hit it. It's that good. So I'm gonna mix that in. That's gonna save me a ton of money on weapons. I've already pulled out a couple 300s and some M17s. I'm gonna turn into scars. Absolutely are available for phones. Nice. Brave browser on phone is what you use. Use YouTube through browser on iPhone as well, so I don't get the ads. Nice. Brave browser. I may have to check that out, actually. I just, yeah, man, it drives me nuts. And I get saying that as a streamer is kind of weird, but, you know, those are ads with purpose, obviously. I think we all know that, you know. And you can avoid the ads on YouTube just by having YouTube Premium, which I have, because I can't stand ads personally, you know. And I don't mind, you know, contributing to people who give me content to chill to, you know, at the end of the day. So I think it's kind of cool how that works this day and age. You know what I mean? Like, I believe there's an audience for everything. Like, I went through a period of my life where I did not understand. As a gamer, I was like, why is everyone watching people play games all of a sudden? Like, what is the deal? Didn't get it. And then I had some time on my hands around COVID, and it all started to click for me a little bit. Okay, so BTR is going to be this way. I think based on where we are, I think we go hit that first. We could always exfil Stylobite. So we could still swing over and do the armory and the mall. But I think we start down here. Much better chance at running into the BTR early. Because we'll kind of be just working our way along the route. And this is not going to be a full-on, like, I'm not looting real estate, I'm not looting the side room, I'm not really interested in any of that. It really is going to be just the big, juicy places. I'm going to keep it moving. Get as much action as we can. Any military crates, any weapon crates, those are things we will be looting as we go and see them. But I'm not going to be going too far out of my way. Goal is gear, guns, big hits, marked cards, marked keys, that type of thing. Ammo. Get real nice and stacked up. And while relax isn't good for ammo, it's definitely good for money. No question, so... Another one that I think you just hit. It's already close to an exfil in case some craziness ensues. MVD is also worth a hit, though I tend to favor the mall. It's because I like to fight Kalante there. If Kalante's at the mall, then I'll double back and check out MVD, but MVD is not my favorite. Kalante's there. Keep this stuff separate. Ooh. They love me so far. A lot of movement over by Abandon. WPMC. Yep. Some burrs from the sounds of things. Few of them. Oh, speaking of the shine, that's why you hit relax. You know, why it's a thing. Alright. See what we get here. Nada. Uh-oh. Is that a biddy? Did we just get a biddy and some moonshine? I mean, that's what you want to see, right, guys? That's what I'm talking about. The love. Look at the love. Lion. No thanks. Yeah. Hell of a pop so far. To make sure I don't accidentally eat the things I need to give to the BTR driver. Speaking of the BTR, I don't hear him yet. So we're gonna go and clear this place out of the snakes we heard.
Charlie.
Bitch. Oh shit. Whoa, nice try. Nice try. But, you know, I got a few of those too. Yep. There's your AS Val. For those AS Val fans, there you go. Sounded like they both had a shotgun though, to be honest. Like, I was not expecting an AS Val there. Not gonna lie, what did this dude have? Oh, there was another one. Were you the other shotty? No, AK-74. Interesting. Interesting. Crash tier. Yep, indeed. Nothing but the worst for these guys. Nothing but the worst. Squash. I can eat the squash though. Yeah. That might be all me. Matter of fact, I'm going at it. I hate squash. Worst food on the planet. But I recently discovered that there are people out there who can cook it and make it actually edible. I mean, I never thought I would actually enjoy eating squash. But I suppose you never say never. You know what I'm saying? What up, Reap? How's it going, brother? Oh, Barricada, AS Val. Look, I don't want AS Val. They're talking about AS Val. That's not me. I like those things, though. I definitely would love to yoink one of those. And I'll take some money. Of course I'll take some money. Can I put this in here? Can I? Is that a thing? I can. Yeah, that's the smarter play. Now, we just need to find the BTR. Check the rest of this room. Not a bad pull, though. I'll take it. Never gonna complain about a spear. You know, it's kind of hard to complain about if you're me. You know what I'm saying? Now that should have been someone else's. I feel like I've never used an AS Val. Well, not never, but I've never purposefully built one and brought it into raid. I don't have a scrap of ammo for that. When it falls, that is literally just rubles to me. Sorry to all my AS Val users out there. Apologies. I mean no harm. Alright. At this point, I think we move this way. Just gonna move through. At some point we'll hear the BTR driver. Then we'll make a beeline for him. Very rare that you don't run across him in streets. Been destroying engine room. Nice. Good for you, brother. Hope you're enjoying it. You running a smoke strat or just thugging it out? I don't see the boys, but that doesn't mean much. Get some stamina back. We definitely have some company. Nice. Multiples. I think the boys are here. Wheats. Bonus round. Should have taken that green flare actually. Oh no, maybe I was hearing snipers. Holy, that is a lot of footsteps. Right, well, prepare for battle from the sounds of things, guys. You know? What we came to do. Why? What? Oh, because I'm carrying too much food. I really think some of what I'm hearing here is the boys and snipers. Well, hello there. Bring on the loot train. Looping all the way around, aren't you? All the way. Just come on. Yeah, no, y'all just want to come right on. Oh. The boys. Yeah, I know. I'm such a suka. I'm always, that's what they say about me. You know that one thing they always say about you? For me, it's Suka. I know, I have plenty. Such a Suka that way. Son of a bitch, Suka Khan for. Such a Suka. World's biggest Suka. You know what I'm saying? That's what they call me. Of course, they would be wrong. Always wrong. Of course. Listen. Here's what we're gonna do here. You should be. How did I not get you? You're trying to flank. Where? Oh. Going up top, I believe. Yep. Got him. Painful, but got him. Nice. Believe that leaves us with just a guard and boss man. Don't think we've gotten boss man yet. But all in due time, I say we've got plenty of it. Spear with FMJ and destroying the Black Division. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Spear is just nasty. Spear is just absolutely nasty. I love it. Of course, we know this. This is not news. I do love this continuous heal for what you can do as far as like hacking in between. Definitely sped that up. Though it's been my experience that doing too much of that can cause things to bug out. Hey, like our friends decided to come say hello. No? I'm dead. Damn. Brother just melted me. Well, I should have swung with my weapon out instead of my nade. Lesson learned. Jesus Christ. We go again. This has been my Tarkov experience lately. Some ups and some downs, man, for real. That was just dumb. That was dumb. Calante, of course, man. And he was sitting right out where I could have got him to. I thought he was hugging the wall, honestly. I thought he was hugging the wall where the other guy was, so. Yeah. Way overcommitted on that too. You know. Be like that sometimes, man. What are you gonna do? The good news is didn't lose the moonshine. That was the word I was looking for. Didn't lose the moonshine. Alright. Let's rock this guard because reasons. I have enough should be good. If it's not, then I'll be dead. Alright, back to business. All that's good. Don't think it's reset time yet, so I don't think I can buy another. Yeah. Negative. Do I have one that's not like part of some massive stack that I can just grab? This one. Why am I keeping the mask? Reasons. You know, reasons. Always reasons. Best answer I've got for you. You know. X25. Do I want to bring another one of those? You know, why not? Right? Why not? Got the ammo, might as well use it, right? Right. Okay, now we do need to buy some things again. So salty beef sausage 2, right? Rye croutons, we need 4. So just all of them. That one too. Then we need 4 vodkas, right? Alright, there we go. 6, so let's just get the 4. Blammo. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, look. Alright, that's all we need to bring him. This is all we need to survive, hopefully, this time. You know, not gonna lie, I've had some L's lately, guys. It's been saucy and tart. I'm loving it though. Feels so good. I've always been one that appreciates a difficulty level that's right on the edge of perfect. You know, good enough that you can have fun with it, but hard enough that it's like, man, you gotta pay attention. Tark is one of those games. You cannot take things for granted. It will quickly remind you the error of your ways. Alright. Keeping those 24/7. I have gotten quite a few marked keys out of that. I believe it's worth the expense. I make more money than I lose there always. So here we go. Back to streets of Tarkov this time, hopefully for a better trip than the last. The time will tell. Yo, rip. I almost put double dots. Be like that sometimes. This weapon in my hands is so exceptional. It's amazing. Oof. Fire's so steady too. Way less vertical recoil than the MDRs are having right now, so probably be running more of this as my workhorse weapon. Whereas the blackout ammo, that's gonna be more for icebreaker. I'm gonna be running that and M4 probably, maybe spear. Only downside of spear is I'm more of a 25 rounder guy, but I could always bring a bunch of those magazines, so not really worried about that. I do want, man, I need to fill up plates, boxes and boxes of plates. So thus the marked rooms and thus armory, and hopefully the BTR, if we can find them, we can get that direct access unlocked too. So that way when we are doing icebreaker runs, if we do have direct access for everyone, we can take advantage of that. If we don't, I'm not worried about it. I don't want anyone to be worried that they need to go farm it and be ready for that. I don't care, but let's take a different approach this time. We'll hit check armory and then swing around that way. Since sewers and exfil. But yeah. I just want to gear up a little bit, get ready for it. Everything we just had was insured, so the only loss there was moonshine we found, which money's not a loss at this point. What about the gear? Which is how I believe it should be. I think having over 500 million and not feeling pressure is a problem. That I think Icebreaker is the solution, though. I think they nailed it. Give us a reason to drop gear. Give us a reason to farm kits. Give us a reason to spend money. You know, you may not agree if you're just starting on the game, but long term, it just, there's your grind. That's where it's at. Gotta remember to listen to the BTR. I need to let my stamina regen. I know I heard some folks. Oh, yep. Oh, that was PMC. Or guard or something. Fuck, where is it? Rat somewhere. I need to move. No eyes. Obviously they could see me. Don't fight anything I can't see. Gotta go old school rules these days, man. Dark is less saucy. Alright, let's get some stamina back. We'll hop in. See what we get. I'm really out of the marked rooms. I'm just looking for ammo, weapons, containers, you know, big money drops basically. The usual. I've seen some really juicy marked rooms lately, so DPSH, there's that spear again. Mutant. Oh. Don't want the RSS, but I do want to check the ammo. And that's why we all know I love the mutants. Oh, we all know I love the MDR. Right? I want to see what ammo's in here. Yes, not interested. Yes, I'll take the Black Beauty, of course. Can't say no to that. What else? Anything? Nothing I'm worried about aside from this little green card over here. And this little Gingy over here. Oh man. There we go. I forgot to depot the biddy. Dang it. That's right. We did get the biddy out. So all is not lost. That definitely pays for it. Necros? Nice, dude. Alright, so, you know, we've lost nothing, basically. Just, about 1 million and 2 million, 2.5 million right there. Yeah. That's dark. Be like that sometimes. They used to trick jackets, y'all. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Necros is amazing. So from here I'm going to push the armory. Another reason I run this route is because high chance of PMCs, therefore plates. If we get a slick or two. Very often you'll find them around here or in the basement. I'm quite heavy at the moment. And that scab's not happy with me. You know, you're not the only one, Mr. Scav. As it happens, very often I find people get that way. You know, you either love me or you hate me. I don't know what to tell you. You know, hoping we could be friends. I'm willing to talk about it, but it doesn't seem like you're in the mood for conversation much. I feel like you sound quite aggressive. Yep. Yep, definitely had his gun out. I mean, it doesn't seem like he wanted to talk about much, if I'm being honest. You know, just the impression that I get. Listen, man, be nice to people. Alright, this way. My conversations with scabs. Tarkov movie. Dude, if I ever clipped all of my most ridiculous crap that I've said to scavs together, like, now it would take forever, but I feel like it would be pretty epic. Oh, shut your mouth! You know, there's been some pretty epic moments, I feel like, over the years. Hello? You know, I was just thinking, I had something to eat, but not to drink. Thank you. Where's this BTR? Listen, I'm gonna need you to show up, sucker. Alright, while the BTR is busy sleeping his hangover off. Clearly, obviously drinks too much with the stuff he's requesting. I'm just saying. I'm worried about the guy, you know? Because last time someone did a wellness check, you know? Guy got a sponsor. I feel like he needs one. Alright. To the armory then. And yes, we're fat crawling already. That's how good Streets is. May drop that, but outside of that, this is stuff that I use, so that's the definition of things I take for this. Anything I would actually run. It's money I don't have to spend later. Probably be looking at the stash too and getting rid of some of the extra crap we don't need. I have 1 billion LDCRs as an example. Take a look at eliminating some of that. Okay. Not bad. Can't believe I took that L to Calente. What a dummy. M4. This is why we hit Armory BT. Delicious. Oh, also delicious. Potentially delicious. Not a platform around this. That. No, oh, Lapua. Nice. It is delicious. It will be later. This is now type stuff. That's meh. Whatever. All of that is wonderful. Yeah, this place is just so good, man. SSA AP. Jeez. Jeez, prove my point more. You know? Claw. I mean, come on, TAC X. Don't remind me about Zerachi right now, game. What are you doing? Bad move. Bad move. We're in a happy place. Don't bring up Z. Jesus. Why would you do that? Why? I'm not hearing the BTR. Keep it moving. Doesn't mean he won't show, it just means he hasn't. Or we're not around where he is. One of the two. So yes, we're pushing right back to the mall. Failure is not an option. Do not accept retreat. Damn it, Calante. I will have vengeance. Oh, what plates are in there? You gotta check those sometimes. Tier 4. Yeah. You never know. Maybe we get lucky they spawn with tier 5s or something. I don't need tier 5s, but we could fill up with that at least first and then upgrade from there. Or get another plate carrier. Actually, it's probably the better play. I don't need to be getting rid of any plates. Tier 5 and up only though, I think. Definitely with a focus on tier 6. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm going to take the frames off because it's not adding value at this point, but yeah. Some performance gains and some performance losses, it seems, recently. Only disadvantage of pushing this before the BTR is stamina-wise, especially if I'm grabbing stuff. I can't drop the bag, so that can make stamina a bit challenging. But before I do anything, we're going to need to chill for a second. Get that back. And I may need to start evaluating what we actually need to take, but we won't worry for now. I don't think anyone's home, based off what I hear. All I need is enough stamina to run back, so... yeah, I think we're all clear. Nice. Yeah. I thought the BTR was going to be this shy. I would have brought some stems. We could track his ass down that way. He is just doing his own thing, isn't he? He's like, listen, I know you need to talk to me. I know you got some stuff to give me, like a lot of stuff, heavy stuff, but I'm just gonna drive around and leave you hanging for the most part. Signed BTR guy. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate the love. Or lack thereof. I mean, either way, I'm good with it. I appreciate it all. 'Cause I'm still me, and you're still you. Now I've got to crawl to get through. Listen, man. I need this BTR driver to show up, guys. You know. He's cramping my style, so to speak. Just kidding. I don't care when he shows up. We are fat though, no question. So we'll bypass MVD because I'm not really worried about that place. If Calante is not there, I'm gonna assume he's over there and leave him alone. I will loot scavs, however. Hello. Thanks for volunteering. Did you do any looting for me? Did you? No? I mean, our relationship's going to be largely based on what you did or didn't do here. And you're actually a pretty cool dude, you know. I'll be honest. You at least you had something. Most people, man, they come with nothing. I mean, it's just sad. You know, if I needed an Ushanka, you'd have been my guy. You'd have been my dude. Still would have shot you, but I digress. You would have been a more important factor in my life and in this raid, is all I'm saying. He wanted to be an important factor too. Unfortunately, of the wrong variety. You wanted to be a turd, didn't you? We got slumped. Slumped! That's what it looks like when you get slumped. Scav. Oh. Amelia, right? You know, I'm just gonna get the hydro from these peas and keep it moving. If I could actually move. I was stuck on the railing. Gotta take a peek and make sure that finance isn't forming with PMCs. Does tend to attract them. Seems clear though. For the moment. He did, man. I mean, you know, he's like, hey, how's it going? Poor guy. Alright, I'm gonna focus marked and relax. I'm skipping finance and file cabinets for the moment. Not doing a money farm, so little different. Definitely need to clear here first. At least a little. See lots of PMCs around here too. Especially lately. We'll get some stamina back as we're looting. Marked room. Sewer, I believe, is an exfil, yeah? Yeah. BTR. Gotta go for it. Gotta go get it now while we hear it. I think it's at the corner. Hopefully I can give him the stuff. That would be so amazing. I have to make him a priority now that I know he's here. Yeah, that's exactly where he's at. Nice. He just moved there too, so we have plenty of time. Outstanding! Hopefully I can get rid of some of this crap. Plug your ears, guys. Interacting with this guy is never pleasurable to the old eardrums. I'm just saying. Never. Never. I would like to be able to say that it is. Please adjust the audio when you get inside this motherfucker BSG, please. Just saying. Hello there. Sir, you killed me. You killed me. So did they? Yes. Then now they've got anything I can do to influence that? Bring something to the table. Alright, I'll get what I can. In conversation. In conversation. So maybe I exit and re-enter? Or do I really have to come back? Ugh. Of course. Of course. Alright, well. I brought all the extra stuff for no reason this time. So we'll have to bring it back next time. But that definitely triggers the next part in the task line. Right? But of course, I brought this stuff in too soon. But that's fine. This is why we chose streets, because we'll have to talk to him multiple times. And then I can just loot like crazy in the interim. Go ahead and get these things knocked out. So, here we go. Factory goes. I'm early today. Indeed, I am. Welcome. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Good to see y'all. Alright, let's go. What did we get? Willard's. Oh, there's a red card, so that's something. SKS. I mean, probably not taking that to ICEBREAKER. I'm just saying, no offense. Ooh, come to Papa. I have been building those. So thank you. Water filter. Why not? Red. I mean, at this point, what do you even keep? You know what I'm saying? All of it. That's the answer. We keep all of it. Everything we can. All of it. Right? Right. These are loot runs, after all. No, don't want any of that. Not interested in the deagle. Fairly certain this is an empty wallet. It is. Don't care about it then. Alright, cool. BTR. We'll see you again. I think we hit sewer. Reset. And then run it back. To get the BTR again. Could hit relax, but I think we'll just hold off for the sake of time. Sewer's right here. I'm already fat. And fatter than I need to be. Oh, you can't do it from this side. I forgot. I forgot. That's a thing. It's a thing. Anyone else wait for Partisan just to take his stuff? I waited for Partisan for a long time to take his stuff. He's such a turd. Everyone is finding him now that the event's over. Sad, right? Let it be like that sometimes. We'll get him. That's a hell of a raid. That is juice. That's what we needed. And we progressed the task line. Finally. And now we have a reason to tug in the rest of this crap next time, I believe. Here we go. Let's get out. But yeah, it does say story. Side. Bitter victory. Ah. A bitter victory. I think that's the one. We need to look at that. I need to pin that task. I think we just had to leave for it to be a thing. And then we'll have all the things we need. And we can just go back and talk to him. Pretty sure. Fingers crossed anyway. That's the plan. You know what I'm saying? That is the plan. The plan. I hit 60, you guys. Now I have like a snake. Or I'm going to call it a reptile. Like, no. What is that? It's just a vicious human jaw, isn't it? Vampire, maybe? I don't know. Those are definitely a little sharp, I feel like. Anyway, I like it. It's nice. Take it. Take it. And solid pull in terms of loot. Can't be upset about what we got. That's the plan, is ammo and such. All of that is coming with you. Oh, nope. You go in there. You get out. You go over there. I think we're good with the ammo we have. I'm not going to repair. Not now. A spear, you say? Man, I might know a guy. You know what I mean? Might know a guy. Biddy, green. Yep, all of that. Necris. What is Necris going for right now? I bet it's probably juicy. Yeah. I have quite a few, so I could probably just sell that, but whatever. I don't care. Let's do this. To the hideout. Bunch of good stuff. Yeah, for sure. Quick trip over here. I think I can do this, yeah. While this is... I love that. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Nice. Water filter. Man, it's almost like they know what I need. I love it. Let's go. Give me that too. I think we're good there. Man, how long? We're not... Oh. Do I have things that take a minute to do? I could check reset, actually. No. 3 minutes on you. No. Okay. Oh, you know what I can buy before? Probably do need to get me one of these before reset, actually. Not a bad barter, if I do say so. Slap in some tier 6 plates and you have yourself a mighty fan. Add to the collection. And this is why we need to look at some of what we got going on in the stash. You know, it's just it's one of those things. At some point, we all have to wrestle with our demons. You know, my stash certainly qualifies. All right, I think we're cool there. Now I'm probably babbled for at least a minute. See, yeah, 10 seconds. This stuff is legit. This is where it's at. Between the mix of damage, pin, and the velocity, actually, we tested the other day. Like, this thing is really good mid-range. I didn't figure that, and that's for the short barrel. Figure that would be the case. Obviously, they've addressed the issues with the weapon that I had. So, outstanding. It did phenomenal. So, happy to wait for such a beautiful thing. Let's get back to streets. Feeling some Tark today. Feeling it. We gotta be, I need to read the task. Damn it. I think maybe I can get it pulled up and check it before we load in to make sure we're doing what I think we're doing. Where was it? Bitter victory. Moonshine, we have rye croutons, vodka, salty dog. We got it. And it just says hand over. Any location. Alright, sweet. It is what I thought. Once you get a handle on the game, it becomes very rewarding. It really does. It really does, man. It's one of the most rewarding experiences. I mean, I would equate it to, honestly, anything with a very high skill set. Learning an instrument, learning a different craft. Like, there's a lot to absorb and a lot to take in, but at some point it goes from just trying to survive or trying to find your way around or trying to do this or do that or trying to learn this boss fight or trying to just allowing yourself to be absorbed in raid. And that's where you really start to get better. You know, you just start moving fluidly and the game becomes an extension of yourself, and it's a wonderful thing, honestly. And PvE is a very different experience than PvP, and you will always hear me say that because they are very different experiences. I like PvE for the fact that it is a controlled environment, and I don't mind being tested. As a matter of fact, I love it. But I know what to expect, and I don't have to worry about other people derailing my plans, and that's a big part of the reason why I'm so in love with it. It's just a wonderful thing for people like me. I have OCD. When other people disrupt my plans, it tends to frustrate me, and that just does not lead to a good experience. For yours truly, so I'm gonna just say no. I prefer to have fun right now. So what do we got? All right, let's look at the expos. Crash site, easy, damaged house. So we can go either way. We're right here, so I'm thinking check, armory, mall, and wrap around. At some point, we'll hit the BTR or hear him. I probably am going to need to buy another check key soon. But for this route, I would recommend having marked keys, because if you're farming for gear or ammo, which is what I'm doing, you're going to get a better return if you hit marked rooms. Even if you don't take the weapons, if a weapon on the floor has the caliber you need, they oftentimes have high tier ammo that you can just yoink out of them and take with you. So let's see what check provides us. Speaking of RSAS, case in point, take that out, take the ammo, drop them. There's some M80, also M60, perfect example actually, because oftentimes this is completely full. So we'll see what we get out of it, but this is why I'm here, so that I can use that to craft this, because these rounds are just stupid. Just stupid good. Stupid good. So good that literally I'll take them on anything, and and have a really good feeling about coming out on top. They slap. Now, with the nerf to MDR recoil, it makes sense to use that ammo with this probably more so than that. Now this barrel, I may look and see if I can do a shorter barrel version of this, but see, RFB, good example. I'm not going to use that, but do need to check the ammo. BCPF and J, so not, well, I may keep it. I wouldn't go out of my way for it, but you know. Alright, I think we're clear here. Oh, except for this little green card over here. And it's an SP8. Not really worried about the SP8. Get rid of that. So Doc's case, green card. Not bad, not bad. Nothing in the Genji, I'm assuming. No. Okay. And some M80. Decent pull. Not bad. Check the jacket. We'll move from there. Just gotta catch up to the BTR. I've got a full NVD, so I'll leave that one where it's hanging. I think we do what we did last raid and just move through and raid, and we'll hear the BTR when we hear him. That way we're not sitting around waiting on anything. Where's the fun in that, you know? It's like an instrument. You play and write music, you understand the frustration sometimes, right? I like it because I know I'm not going to die to someone cheating the system exactly. Those will kill someone easily, for sure. RFB did get better, even though that SCAR is way better. Yeah. The RFB, I would say, is kind of like a single tap version of what I'm running. This just allows you to go full auto, obviously stack the 50s, and it's just... I really, really am fond of it. Always have been. But you build it with this receiver on a Mark 17 SCAR. On a 7.62 SCAR. That's why I call it the SCARD. Because it just... a pleasure to use. You shut your mouth. Ain't no scav. Dude, where is that? Probably over in that lobby, I would imagine. Where they went. Keep it moving for now. They may be pushing into the mall, in which case might be better let them go and backdoor them once we get through Armory. Plus it'll give the BTR a chance to show, because he can be over at that cross section over there. Sprats, don't mind if I do. Take that soda. You know, sometimes you need the liquid refreshment. Matter of fact, I can just go ahead and eat. So I don't accidentally eat the wrong stuff. Boy, wouldn't that be a problem. Something I would do too. You know, I'd be like, damn, what happened to my croutons, guys? And you'd all be laughing at me in chat. 'Cause I fucking ate them. That's, you know, I would, man, that's not the BT I want. I think that's the AP I want though. I believe it is. Oh yes, more boxes of that, please, and thank you. Nothing else. Okay. What do we get? Oh, yep, all of this and that, and then some. Yep. What do we got? Nothing. Okay, fine. I'm a fan of nothing too. Sometimes, I mean, every time you can always get something. Sometimes nothing has to happen. I'll take that because obviously I use them. Hello, can you finish with the soda, please? We got work to do. Jesus. Act like you got all day to take breaks and stuff. Would you just... hello. This guy. A comedian. I don't even need that. I just, I have to loot computers, guys. Okay, it's a thing. Don't judge. This is not the ammo I'm looking for, but how do you say no to that? You know, it just... You know, I might run that caliber one day. SVD is a sexy beast, no question. Can I go through here? Can I please? I can. Thank you. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Appreciate it. Alright, so we have a very nice beginning ammo haul and a sniper who thinks he's smarter than he is. Where you at? So I know you up there. That was the sniper, yeah. BTR. Oh, yep. Actually, I need the front door, if that's the case. Go ahead and catch him. Just be ready for a fight, that's all. No big deal, you know. Already getting shot at. Like I said, ready for a fight. Turn the light off, that's probably part of what you need to do. Man, I need stamina is what I need. This will cure our stamina problem though. I really need to make him a focus. We got this. We got this. We got this. He's not going anywhere for what? 2 minutes? Is it 2 minutes? Biggest challenge will be if there's PMCs ready to try and melt me. I'm gonna have to try and disengage and push to him first. Because our stamina issue won't allow us too many options to prioritize things. We gotta get in and dump this crap off. Let's go. Hello there. Sir, I have some things for you. Yes, brought stuff. Brought some sausage. There you go. Yep, brought some crackers. Indeed. Here's some moonshine. Let's go. And the vodka. Oh, yes, please. Now, we can actually... Alright. Okay. I think we're done. And then I think we have to, wait. Exit. And I think we have to come back in and talk to him again. But now... Boy, that frees up so much room. Back to the task at hand. At this point, I'm going to cross back over. And... Fuck. Like I said. Oh, Jesus. Alright, shut your mouth, bullshit. I will be my ass. Bet you say that to all the guys, don't you? Oh no, these guys Have the good plates.
I'm done.
Gotta check that door. I believe that is Tier 6 staring me right in the face. Is it? Maybe? No. I was tripping. Whoa. Listen, you can get them. You're not going to get me. Poke your head out. I swear. Oh, there you are. What you get? Oh, SA-58. He probably has BCP FMJ. Yeah. What do we need? Let's have a U-latch. Was he not the one? He looked heavily armored. Clearly not. Clearly not the case. So many of these guys. My goodness. You see my cause for concern. Actually, I can put this Doc's case up and this Gingy now. Can't do anything with that, but that's alright. Perfect. Perfect. That's bad. This way. I need to put my arm back on. Oh, I thought there was another one. You stop it. Go and do whatever it is you were doing. Bad idea every time. Anyway, tried to tell him. I did warn him. Didn't give him much warning, but I mean, does it really take much to understand? Stop talking crap to me. I mean, basically, right? Stop talking crap. Go and do your thing. Let me do mine, and you would have been fine. No. Now your scab babies have to suffer for it. You know. Poor scab babies. 42 and 48. Let's go see if the boys are home. Need to get the dog tag case back in there now that we don't have to worry about the moonshine. So we'll need to talk to him one more time after this and the next raid, and that should give me direct access to LIFEBREAKER right from the menu. So that is a dub in and of itself. Then we won't have to worry about the BTR portion of this at all. All those PMCs being down there, I don't know what to expect here. I think we're clear. Pretty sure we're clear. Wouldn't hurt to check over here for ammo since I'm here. This little area, a lot of times you'll find some boxes. Can be decent. Nothing crazy though. Really just here for the key. Swing in, check for that. There we go. This is why we hit it, guys. That's why we hit it. Off to pop this bitch and see what we get, and I suppose we will probably damaged house, crash site. Probably have to take crash site from there, depending on how long this takes. However, I'm not taking that key out of raid. We are popping that bitch because I do almost need another check key. Wouldn't that be great if we get check out of this? Like, you shush. I told your friend. I'm gonna try to be nice and let you go home to your scav babies. You keep talking crap to me, I'm gonna change my mind. Son of a bitch. I tried to tell you, dummy. Anyone who wears a blue helmet out is questionable at best anyway. You know? Hard to feel bad for that guy. I did try and tell him. Not really worried about those. Yeah. Let's keep moving. Probably use some nutrition, right? Yeah, for the moment I'm just kind of running solo tonight, farming, man. Kind of just low impact, chill type of tark. But I appreciate the offer, and I'll keep it in mind. I do decide to group. Not that I'm opposed to it, but I'm very focused on what, you know, I gotta do, and I'm just trying to do it kind of deal. This audio bug thing, man, is still a thing. But I appreciate you saying that, because I don't know how I'll feel later. I definitely want to get this access thing situated. Get some good farm in, because I do need farm. A lot of it for Icebreaker, just so I can hit it over and over and over and over and over again without making people wait around for me to re-gear, for me to buy stuff, for you know. So I really right now just need time to set up. That's kind of what I'm doing. The type of stuff I would usually do off stream, honestly, but I figured, hey, why not stream and show everyone the route that I would be running, you know, if I was just trying to make money or trying to farm gear or trying to focus, stuff like that. Yeah. Always potential for problems here. We may have run into the people that caused that problem already, but before we do anything, I think we go pop this key and see what's behind the door. Fingers crossed. I think there may be a language barrier. Seems he didn't understand the gun shooting. Yeah, for real. For real. Alright, Danex, ZM apartment 20. Now, you gotta be careful in here, because it's so hard to see some of these spawn points. But generally speaking, if you have a marked key, you'll kind of see an outline, something like that on the back. I don't think that's a marked key though, so we will see. I think we're looking at a no hit here, is what I think we see. Good lord. Kiba. I mean, Kiba's not bad, right? It's if you're farming gear, actually Kiba's a good place to do it as well. So we may actually do some of that later when we're done with the BTR stuff, actually. It might not be a bad idea. You could always go for some top power hit Kiba type of maul runs. Directly in the path of you-know-who. Take him and his brother out. Always the chance to place with Kiba or Tagilla, actually. Speaking of plates, let's see what we got going on with these guys. That was not the best example of the pull you want for sure, but it is what it is. Sometimes it pans out, sometimes it doesn't. See if these guys have anything that would be useful. We'll be taking nades as often as possible. So that is done. There's the BTR. 18 minutes crash side. I think that's the play for sure. From here. Or could cross the street mid, hit abandon, and then damage house. Actually, I still have time for abandon. I'm gonna push it. Fuck it. I got the stamina. I believe we have time to get across the street. We're gonna find out anyway. Why not? We're here. I feel better now that we got the Rusted Bloody out of our inventory. At least I know we won't waste that no matter what. Not that popping it wasn't a waste. I don't know what Kiba Inner goes for, but that's probably a pretty juicy one, I would imagine. But yeah, we can just cut across here. Just have to check for the snipers. Make sure we take care of them. A lot of times this deep in the raid, though, they've already been shellacked by PMCs and the like. Not the case right now, though. There's another one. He ducked down, so we just have to wait for him to pop his head back up. He did not. He doesn't want the smoke, as they say. So yeah, we can just run straight through abandon, hit it, and then run to the house. Yeah, damage house. Perfect. Then we gotta talk to the BTR guy one more time. So it'll be back the streets. We'll hit both mark rooms again. Rinse and repeat. And then we should have direct access to LIFEBREAKER. ICEBREAKER. I'm gonna continue calling it LIFEBREAKER, man. I love that raid though. It's so fitting. Leave it to reap. Leave it to reap. Alright. Let's go see what Abandon has in store for us. May still be some PMCs, so I'll just let my stamina build for a second. Hopefully we get some juicy ammo. That'd be nice. You know, couple M60s full of M80. I'm just saying, these are the finer things in life. I don't know if you guys knew that. Unlock. And let's see what we get here. Ooh, we have poster holder, which makes me want to nade myself. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't want the bayonet. Get the bayonet out of there. I barely want the poster holder, if I'm being honest. SP8, they're like, man, you got enough weapons already. Is that, oh, M80, nice. You know what? I'm okay. Just give me the raw ammo drop. That's all right. I'll take it. See what else we have here, but not bad overall, actually. Lots of M80. And yeah, it'll take a few raids to build some up, but meanwhile, if you buy your resets, you can stack up pretty quickly. Alright, I think we got all the important stuff out of here. I say we go. Oh, wait. Oh. How did I not see that? Yes, I'll take a mutant. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Why wouldn't I? Sounds like the airdrop's coming down. Nothing we're worried about. Yeah, too far away from where we're going. Not our issue. Sodium, no thanks. No sniper. We'll skip relax for now just to keep things moving. Hit the reset, come back, talk to the BTR. We have, I do believe I have one more check, right? Yeah, I've got one more. Perfect. Fine by me. Let's gonna get hit. I know that. Not a bad raid though. Not bad at all. This is just for drip out, really. I just want to get that off of my task list. You know, one of those things. What marked room did I just go into? Factory. That was abandoned factory. Actually, for that raid, I did, well, let me speak clearly. I did check first. Then, rusted bloody. Then abandoned. In that raid. So yeah, and if I get rusted bloody key as I'm running this route, I always pop it immediately. Unless I know someone that needs it for the task, the door, you know, it doesn't hurt to save one, and maybe I will, I don't know, but this is the route I run when I need them. Because, you know, if Calente is at the mall, you know, to push it safely, it does, you know, take time. Especially if you're new to the fight or the weapon, or, you know, unfamiliar with it, or just learning the game, you know. Obviously, that's not the same type of push until you've had a few experiences with it. You can get your bearings, you know, that's just the way Tark is a game. So, man, this weapon feels so good. And with this ammo, like literally, you're ready. You know, any fight, you're ready. I think maybe I'm just gonna let that go. I need to repair here. Also gonna let that go. I think we will swap though, just for the extra 4 points, since front is more important. Drink some water. Do I have water? Oh, at the hideout we have water. We do. Understood. Thank you. Very welcome. Just got off work and see that you're live. Hell yeah. Slack. Hey, what's up, brother? What's up, man? And very, very welcome, Galaxy. Happy to help. Any questions, by the way, guys, feel free to ask. We also have a Discord that's very active, and the community loves to help. We have some very talented, very experienced, very wonderful players in there, so feel free, if you haven't yet, to join up and say hello. Is this a tier 3? It's tier 3. I'm just getting rid of it. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of it. Here, you know what? Take the Paredes back. Actually, this is one of them. Yeah, it's one of them. Nope. Get out of here. How much time did I get? I forgot to even look. 12 hours. That's good enough. Not the max, but I don't really care. I did want that water, though. That's really the whole reason I went in there, was for this. I know it's unbelievable, but sometimes I get thirsty, guys. Me? Thirsty? Yes. Yes, it does happen. Oh, you know what? Actually, solution. Perfect. Turn these in so that this doesn't pile up. Man, would you just give it a rest? You're taking all my shit 9 more times. Ugh. Fine. Son of a bitch. He really is this guy, you know, just taking all my stuff all the time. Never helps me out when I need drip anymore. You know, where was he when I needed partisan to spawn? You know what I'm saying? Where was this guy when I was fighting the fight? Nowhere to be seen. That's the answer. Alright, let's get going. Back to the BTR, I believe, for the task hangover. Return and ask about the negotiations. So pin that. That is what we're working on. And then obviously it's the next step in Boreas as well. I don't know how you say that. Whatever. I do know we're going to streets. So let's go. Appreciate you guys hanging out and stream with me tonight. Good to see everybody. Close to unlocking direct access to Icebreaker. If so, that's sweet. Yep, for sure. I think we're on the last task, and really just farming, hitting marked rooms and looking for plates and ammo, weapons, and, you know, all the good stuff. They're just having a chill streets farm right now. Though, could look at Kiba for some plates too, or could farm Tagilla, or Killa and Tagilla and Kiba. Killa Tigilla Kiva sounds fun. And with this ammo, honestly, just thorax, either one of them be fine. Or probably go ahead, honestly. Hey man, you should you know, give it a go. It's one of those things. You know, it honestly has just gotten better and better and better and better. And right now, it's just in such a good place. I can't think of the last time. You guys know this. It's been a long time since I was motivated to just farm, to just hit marked rooms, to just look for gear, to look for ammo in a non-hardcore playthrough. Like, this is my main, like, I have all my resources, but I'm still like, no, I want top tier ammo for this icebreaker shit. Like, I want to go in like a baller, you know what I mean? And get kicked in the nuts. I'm really just, Tarkov is just in a great place right now. Stylobite or Expo and where we are is perfect. So we'll go light at first. I am going to hit relax since it's this early in the raid. It'll give the BTR a chance to spawn in. If he's going to, over on this side, we can hit that. We can hit abandon and then check them all from there. Not upset about it. Oh, did I? I did not, but we can take care of that because this thing is a thing. It's just a thing, right? Alright, now how many relaxes do I have? Oh, I still have, oh man, 3 more pops. I'm chilling. We are chilling. You know what I'm saying? Ah, I hate that. Just, if I hit the search button, let me turn around and still search, please. Is it too much to ask? I know it's a tough one. I get it. I don't get it, but I understand that it doesn't work. And I don't understand why it matters. If I hit the button, let me turn my character. Why do you care if I'm not, you know, within a 180 degree angle of the object? I guarantee that's it. It's like you swing past that plane and it's just like, nope, you're not looting the container anymore. Which, okay. It's a duffel bag though. You telling me I can't grab this bag, spin around, and be searching it? I'm a super soldier. You know, I'm just saying, if we think through it logically, you know, if we think through it logically, then we just drink the whiskey and keep moving. That's, you know, basically a glug glug. We're not even going to worry about it. Tarkov logic. And it looks fucking awesome. They can make other extraction shooters, but Tarkov is just special. It really is, you know. There is the quality bar that Tarkov has set and continues to set is just so high, in my opinion, that, you know, there's other extraction copiers, but the only other extraction shooter I think is Arc Raiders at this point. That really would be that's a game that would stand on its own. That's a game that obviously has some growing to do. I think I looked at it early on and was just like, man, I'll burn through the content too fast for it to hold my attention. But I like what I see, was kind of where I was with it. I'm still there. I know with some of the updates, they're kind of figuring their way through things based on they're appealing to and trying to appeal to a diverse community, which I applaud the effort. But I think for them to find a version that everyone can kind of stop fighting about, you know, like we know in Tarkov, is going to take some time because you're going to have those that want this over that and, you know, all that rigmarole. Alright, that's pointless. Pointless! Let's hit this abandoned pop and we'll go from there. Do need to listen to the BTR though. At least we're not weighed down with 5 million bottles of vodka. Speaking of which, why did he need so much to drink? Why are you here right now? Why? Why? Listen, I've just about had a heart attack. Can't do that type of stuff to me. I'm trying to talk to people. You're just gonna show up out of nowhere and start talking scav talk. Ugh. What a creep. You know? Accepting all the bugs, but you know. Yeah, Tarkov might be the best mil-sim extraction shooter. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I would 1000% agree. What do we got? Yeah, oh man. You know. That PS. Oh, that's a biddy over there, I believe. A yellow, which is not bad. No, yeah, it is a biddy. Nice. And not when I'm running G36. I mean, we can see what ammo's in there, but probably no on the weapons. Yeah, no on both. You. Please say BP. No, you have PS. I'll go ahead and unpack just for the mag drill skill, but not taking any of that stuff for sure. And yeah. Go ahead and move those down. Drink up, and then I think we'll be ready to move on. Not much left here, but the weapons crate, so we can check the shelf for another card, potentially. Alright. So from here, we're gonna push across the street to the mall. And see what we see. Maybe some PMCs around finance usually is. Usually I would loot this room, the locked doors at least, and this little side room with the jackets and the file cabinets, but pushing past it, just pointing it out for anyone who's interested. Alright, so we do have some PMC up ahead from the sound of things. We'll just need to make sure we're ready for them. They can be buttheads, these PMC types. I don't know if you guys know this. You know, they can ruin your day every time. It's like you're just chilling, trying to do your thing. All of a sudden there's a couple bears talking Russian and stuff, lobbing grenades at you. I mean, they're all together rather rude in my experience. Why are you trying to shotgun me? I believe we've got some friends up here. Maybe not. Well, good place for us to peek and see. What do we have going on today? Mannequins. Someone's down. Downstairs. Right. Oh, Vroshk. You have trash tier ammo as well, don't you? Man, what have they done to our PMCs, guys? Our lovely ammo farm PMCs are just not what they used to be. Expo is an expo, yeah? Okay, nice. Nice. Quickly, we'll see if the boys are here. Check the key. Then we'll move to Terra Group. Then to check, I think. We could double back from check the expo relatively quickly. I don't think anyone's home up here, but we'll see. Don't see nobody. Scav. sniper one. More than likely just some scav. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Could be the boys. I certainly hope not. Just want to check for the key, which I do not see. Alright, we'll keep it moving. You could also hit Tarbank on this run if you wanted to for the money. BT Ara! There he is! Let's go say hello. Outstanding. This should give us direct access. And a decent boost of XP. But most importantly, direct access to Icebreaker. Hello there, sir. We did it. We did everything. All of it. Hello. I am fine. Nothing on me. What about my transport to Icebreaker? They're gonna move the hovercraft to a better spot? Perfect. Figures. Well, thanks for the help. Anything new? What can you do? Alright, back in. And we're done. I believe that should be easier way. I don't know. Maybe that means we can just go there straight next time. I hope. We'll test it. Maybe it shows on the task, side task thing? Probably not. Now that it's done, I seriously doubt that it would. Based on how the task system works, probably not. I don't think. Definitely want to hit armory though. And check. So let's get a move on. There's some good ammo spawns to check underneath here. Actually, I probably should have been looking in these boxes around this area. You imagine how loud it would be if they added going to the bathroom for more immersion. Hell yeah. You know, I shudder to think the amount of jokes BSG would pack into the voice lines for that one, you know. They do have some fairly epic voice lines, I will say. So if they ever did add going to the restroom in for immersion or just for comedy's sake, I think some of the voice lines would just be stupid epic. You want to talk about voice lines that people would pay for? Now we're talking. That would be some shit that would, pardon the pun, set the world ablaze. I think it would, you want to take over the internet. That's a great way to do it, actually. Not a bad idea at all. Alright, let's see what we got. Could be checking supply drops as well, but I usually don't mess with them unless they're close to where I'm at. They're hit and miss, so I'm not gonna go out of my way. One of those just doesn't make sense. I was about to say, I don't need that. Probably won't be running that anytime soon. I would imagine. You know, there's some things I will always run, of course. Yoink, yoink. Okay, not bad so far. Not bad at all. I love how it still plays the hand motion when you do the double search. Like, ooh, that is what I'm looking for. Yes, yes, yes. Every one of these just makes me grin. I love that weapon on Icebreaker. I just want to run that all the time. I don't have the ammo for it, which is part of why I'm doing what I'm doing. I fell in love with it. I really want to run it again, but it is going to be my weapon of choice for Icebreaker. I think that and the M4. Mostly that though. The blackout performed exceptionally well. And I did get a lot of CBJ out when I was able to extract, so. Alright. Let's go hit check real quick and then we'll bounce. Talk to the VTR. I can check and see if we can access that. Direct access now. Where are we at? 6:40? Oh man, it's early, dude. We have time on the clock. Perfect. Perfect. Planning on nothing but Tark tonight, so I don't know how long I'll be farming, but I want to hit some ammo, I want to hit some weapons, I want to get some goods, get nice and fat. And a lot of times when I solo, that's just what I'm trying to do, and, you know, I enjoy that solo Tark experience. I enjoy grouping too, I do. And I may do some icebreaker tonight. I don't know. But it'll be later though. For the moment. All about the ammo. Getting this stash ready. Now that we've finished the BTR side of things though, we can start to narrow our focus more to plates. So I think overall farm streets is definitely better. Later on though, might do some interchange. Just to see, I've never really farmed Kiba like that. Or given it, you know, a big chunk of my time. Where free loot is right now, kind of feel like Kiba might be strong. So we may test it. Certainly gotten some love from streets today, no question, man. These marked rooms have provided. Both killing Tagilla on interchange. Because they changed it with 1.0. Now Tagilla has a spawn point underneath. And he's there quite often. So you can get both of them in the same raid. Which, you know, if you're farming plates or farming high tier ammo, you have good potential for both from either one of them. So, oh man, we got some love here. Let's see, this is probably trash tier ammo, yeah. So I'm just gonna say no to that. This is not the MK17 we're looking for. I like the black one, but you could actually use this and kit it out with that receiver and turn it into this. It just wouldn't be black. So instead of that, I'm just gonna take the ammo. And I'm sorry, yeah, it's, you know, it's gonna be in my hand, it's gonna be black. I'm sorry, aside from the spear. Now if they ever make a black spear, it'll be the same thing. Just saying, I do discriminate. Sorry guys. All the BCP FMJ in the world a guy could never want. You know? That's what I said when I came in here. I'm like, man, I really hope of anything I get some more BCP FMJ. Like, that's what I want. Oh, disgraceful. I can't believe I touched that. Okay. I think I've been embarrassed enough. Wait. Maybe some CBJ in here. Nope. However, is this really that bad? Not anything I'm gonna keep. Okay, I feel like that's enough out of here. Check the jacket. Cover your ears. Then we have, is Crash Site one? Let's see, Stylobite and Expo. Probably better to just go Expo, I think. All things considered, looking at that list, I think that's the play straight ahead. Always better if that's an option. Like someone's having some fun over there. Yeah, for real. That ammo is just disgusting, isn't it? Glad to see you're doing well, brother. Feels like it's been ages. Luger Gov. Hey, I am doing exceptionally well. Glad to see you are too. And yes, 856, absolute trash tier. For sure, no question. So I think, honestly, I'm going to continue pushing Calente Mall and both these marked rooms, maybe. Or we go Mall. One of the two. You guys tell me. I'm fine with either one. Honestly, though, I think for ammo, the streets run is probably better. We may just stay there. Better for ammo, not so good for plates, unless we find more PMCs, and without having to worry about the BTR, we can spend more time and focus on the areas that will have them. Yeah, I think we stay streets. Much as I'm tempted to mix it up, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's currently showering ammo on me, so why would I change that? You know? Just why? Somehow I rewound the monitor there. Nice. Decent raid. I'll take it. So we should, at this point, technically have direct access to Icebreaker on the map. We'll check that and see. Get some water. Been yapping away, sorry. Every once in a while you gotta stop and take a swig of some water. Streets is working out great so far. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that's where I stay, honestly. There it is. Nice. We have direct access to Icebreaker. Outstanding. Not bad. Okay. There's one of the to-do list items accomplished for today. So now we have direct access. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Time to street farm. Speaking of, however, I do want to make sure get another nade. You want to make sure that we have the keys to make the run as worth as possible. So marked rooms for sure, not a question. I need to check. We have abandoned still. So let's get us one. Right. Does that check? Serious rooms. Yeah, that's it. 14 million, you say? Why not? What do I care? Right, it's just money. I want ammo. Ooh, speaking of ammo, let's take care of that. Why are people not liking your live stream but also watching? Let's go, people like the man's effort. Aw. I appreciate you, Carney. I do appreciate the likes. Those are welcomed and appreciated. You know, thank you guys for being here first and foremost. But the likes do drive the algo, so they are definitely welcome. Appreciate the reminder, brother. Here we go. Get some sugar. Some chocolate. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm taking all of that. Sorry for anyone who wanted some chocolate today. It's mine. Actually, I should probably put that up. It's a thing, you know. It's a thing. I like crafted moonshine. It's good money. Chocolate is just sugar in disguise, you know, lots of reasons. And because I like seeing that my crafting stations that I work so hard to upgrade are always making me money. Oh, I bought more chocolate, didn't I? I bought more than I thought I did, guys. I may have developed a problem. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, think we're ready. How's my plates look? Good, good. Let's go get paid. Man, it feels good to just see that icebreaker right there, you know? That's a feels good. Hell yeah, indeed. You liked. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate all of you guys. Of course, they get back right after I leave, you know, these scavs. I swear. So mean to me. Hope you guys had a good day, or having a good day, getting into the early evening hours. I am having a great day. Just stacking up. We did the unlock for Icebreaker. Now it's just basic ammo loot run on the streets. Also checking for the key. Just good times raid, basically. So appreciate you guys being here. Smoke nades are a big part of the game now with Icebreaker. Everyone's running them. Unless you're thinking of smoking as like actually smoking in game. Great stream. Thanks, bud. Thank you. I was torn between just running Icebreaker all day, but then the more I thought about it, like, I can throw up an Icebreaker stream in 5 minutes when I get home. What I can't do is take the 3 hours that I have nightly and farm and do Icebreakers. So I thought the day that I have the extra time, go ahead and commit to getting the access, which we've done, and stacking up as much plate ammo craft as I can today was kind of my thought. And then, you know, in the evening hours, and it, you know, I'm not going to be able to do every night, guys. I just, I got a lot going on. I got, you know, Father's Day, to be real, is a little different for me at this point. And so, not the best week for me. So I think today for me is just a good day to get on, chill, farm, relax, take my mind off of things, and then get ready for those Icebreaker streams to just be that, where I don't have to worry about having gear or anything. It's just there, it's ready to go. Because I do think Icebreaker runs over the course of the rest of this week or weekend are going to be something that will really help help me and anyone else who's out there that, you know, maybe they're not having the best, you know, situation. I plan on streaming this weekend in case you didn't get that just yet, and so I will need stuff for that. Oh, looks like we got some of that moonshine back now, didn't we? Yoink. Always straight to the butt with that one. Man, Relax is just so good. It's so good. It's so good. I used to hit it all the time. It used to be my main money run was Streets of Tarkov, and it would be, you know, exactly what I'm doing, except for I would skip Calante spawns because I just wasn't comfortable with the fight enough to push it all the time. So I felt like I was risking my raid. These days I don't worry about that anymore, but that's the cycle as it goes in Tark. The more you learn, the more you can do. Can't put you there. I can always move some things though. I don't care. Whatever. I'm risking intelligence. Who cares? I got plenty of that to spare. Right, guys? Right? Hell yeah. Enjoy yourself. Exactly. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and I thought, honestly, the more I enjoy the stream, the better, you know. So, today, just wanted something chill, enjoyable. Preparatory. Y'all know I like to be prepared. I'm gonna be honest. Icebreaker. Learning Icebreaker has taken more kits than learning labs ever did. Than, you know, Corvad. And I love that, you know, by the way. I think it's just an amazing piece of content they've added to the game. Just want to be in the right place for it. Oh, I need that grand juice. So yeah, so there's been a few nights you guys haven't seen me, mostly just because some nights I just needed to chill. Sometimes that's the right decision. Alright, let's see what we get out of this one. If I get M80, I'm good. A little bit of AP blackout, you know, would be great. I'll take it. Any of that stuff. What do we got? It's probably gonna be trash ammo, but I'll look. Yeah, AS vol. Listen, stop with the AS vols. No one wants an SRG. Listen, no one's. I'm not taking that on Icebreaker. You kidding me? Oh, we'll take that though. Yoink. All right. Let's drink up. Don't need any WD-40. I think we're good there. Go ahead and tuck this away. Alright. I think we're good there. Nothing else we need to worry about. Oh, right. I was going to check the ammo. Probably green tip. Oh, be gone with you. I know I could save those for Icebreaker, but eh. Any weapon with that ammo in it has been officially touched by hands that are so grimy. I can't fuck with it, you know. Those, you just can't even use those rounds, guys. That's how bad they are. You would be better off with a dagger. Take a freaking dagger into raid. Take a knife. Melee your way through with a P.A.K.A. and a freaking Untar helm. You'd be better off than those rounds are. I'm telling you, just take my word for it. Hello there. How's it going? Listen, I'm gonna take that because reasons. I'm gonna have a drink while I search your body. That sounds terrible when you say it like that, but it is essentially what's happening. So, not like I'm calling it wrong, right? I mean, right. Thanks for the juice. Eck. He was full of juice for us, man. You know? Yeah, Tark, I think, you guys know, man. It's my happy place. And there's places within Tark you can go if you want that extreme. And that's one thing about Icebreaker that I really enjoy, is that it gives it to PVE in a way that's permanent, in a way that's always there, in a way that you can depend on, and in a way that, frankly, I am looking forward to cavemaning my way through it. I know I get a lot of questions, and I've talked about it a lot, but I'm going to keep talking about it just because I want to avoid friction for anyone that's on the runs. Like, I want to experience it for what it is, you know. I'm not interested in running this strat versus that strat. I'm interested in getting in, having the experience, having some fun, learning it, taking the L's that I deserve along the way, and just enjoying it for the sake of enjoying it, because that's what brings me joy in Tarkov. So I know that there's going to be people who want to run and want to do it for the sake of completion, and I'll certainly work to support anyone who wants to do that. But my goal with it is not to cause additional frustration for myself. It's to create enjoyable content for you guys, and to have fun with it myself. You know, like, I have to remember to do that, you know, and I can't be doing that to myself right now, you know. So there will be time for that. Right now is time to prepare for the climb. The climbing will come. Just got some PMC here. Turn off my light. Sorry for the dark, guys. Somebody saw me. Shit. Bad nade. Yep, you are. Though you gave it a valiant effort. All fucking 15 of you. Jesus Christ, man. Well, wasn't that fun? I mean, it was fun. So anyway, I remember what I was talking about. Stuff happened. Things went south. More people were there. I don't know. You guys saw everything. Holy crap. That is Tarkov, man. That was outstanding. Well, is there any ammo here while we're here? Quakemaker, FMJ. That's not the FMJ I'm looking for. None of that is what I'm looking for. Coincidentally enough. That was outstanding. That was a fun fight, not gonna lie. Heart racing after that one. Check. Absolute fucking check. This is why Tarkov, man. That's why. That is why Tarkov. For anyone curious, that is why PVE is amazing, and that is why I will continue to play this shit. That was wild. Okay. Oh, nice. ULBCR. I was clicking like a madman, I promise you. Just, the game didn't agree. Listen, you can absolutely do this. Can we code it so that it auto sorts? Like, that would be dope. You know what I mean? Like, if it could accommodate what you're trying to do, it just auto sorts. You don't have to. I mean, I don't need that. Technically, I can loot quickly enough. But I think for new people, that would be helpful. Maybe as an option they could enable. If it was in a competitive scenario, maybe. M80, you brought me a present. You're so considerate. Thank you. Listen, you're my favorite of the bunch. Yo, you really are my favorite, bro. Listen, I know you thought these were yours. They're actually mine. I know they didn't tell you, but you were paid actor number 12. So, as a result, your stuff is my stuff. And I would say it was nice to meet you. It really hasn't been. I don't think you guys did much damage aside from my plates. No? Damn, side plates really more. Sweet! There was more, wasn't there? I'm lost now. Jeez. I know I lit one up downstairs. I don't know if he died or not. That was freaking wild, is what that was. Wild, I tell you. Wild. Nah, he must have pushed up. He pushed up. Alright. Supposedly someone called me. I guarantee it was no one I want to talk to. Hey, look at that. Guys, I was right. It's no one I want to talk to. Mostly because there's never anyone I want to talk to. I'm that guy. 1 second. My stupid phone is being stupid. Mostly because I wait to upgrade them to the last possible minute. I'm that guy too. Why would I get a new phone when this one is amazing and it's paid for? You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. And since they got sued over the battery stuff, my battery mysteriously isn't just automatically draining anymore. It's crazy. So therefore, Apple, I'm sorry. It'll be a while. It's really just for the music. That's it. I'm an Apple Music guy. I believe in supporting creators. So I do pay for it, but I don't believe in listening to the radio. Like, I don't want anyone determining what I hear. I am very weird about that. I keep music going in my head 24/7. except for when I'm playing Tarkov, or spending time with my kids, or you know, time with people. Outside of that, you know, I've very much that AirPods in my ear guy all day, you know, jamming to some music while I'm doing my work. This helps me focus. Music is amazing to me. Alright, why am I going back this way? We need to go the other way. Collapse screen, right? Right. Wrong ass way. Actually, I need to go hit Terror Group. I'm going the complete wrong direction. That fight got me discombobulated, I think. So much has happened. But yeah, no, we definitely already did relax, yeah. Yeah. Do I need all of this? Probably not. Let's look at our weight here. I am rather heavy. Those plates. Maybe I should consider that. Where are we at? We can hit collapse. Doable. And I can drop my bag now, so shouldn't be too much of a thing. Don't see them. Wonder why. What happened to our friends? I almost missed Armory. Man, what kind of scoundrel am I? Come to streets of Tarkov and not hit Armory? I mean, what would people think of me? You know? Got a reputation to uphold. Jeez. Just one wrong move on the internet and everybody hates you, you know? Just, I gotta be careful. Kidding. Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise you guys would have fired me already. You're more than gracious, and I appreciate that. Lord knows I need it some days. Don't we all, though? Isn't that life? That's just the way it goes. Some days you're making lemons, some days it's lemonade. That guy, not making any lemonade anytime soon. But it was his choice, you know, we could have been friends. I went into that with the best of intentions. But he just kept running his mouth and got on my nerves, so, you know, what will be for that dude is what it is. He did not choose life. He chose a darker path, that guy. Alright. I need stem. Let's get that. Reload this. Repack that. That's enough to get in the building. Let's see what we get out of it. Ah! Nice. Big box of nothing. I love when that's what you get. Those are the best. I mean, when you get the big boxes of nothing, you know you're doing something right. You know what I'm saying? There's Hub. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. We got direct access unlocked, Hub. We did. Oh. Could grab that, but I'm just not. Nope. Oh. That's coming for sure. Yep. And, oh, of course. Yes, please. Now that is just sexy, right? Not bad. So good. Alright, that's the one we searched. Lock. And we've got some more over here. Ooh, A1 more M995. Nice. Take it. Yeah, solid run all the way around, man. I can't complain. Those LBCRs are going to be that much closer to finishing. I don't want that PP. 7.62 I would take, but for that caliber, I'm in a really good situation. So, forward. Alright. Onward to check. And then to collapse crane. You could also go through here, actually. There are, actually. Might as well. There are weapon crates all the way through this section, so given that we're looking for ammo, military crates will have ammo sometimes. Not to mention there's a bunch of spawns all around in this place. Shed some weight as we go. Nice little box over here. What do you got for me? FMJ. No thanks. Yeah, so many cases around here, honestly. Now that I think of it, enough to say that it makes sense to hit if you're close. Okay. Didn't pan out this time, but still worth hitting, I say. Gonna fat man crawl it for a second. Spirit Magus, yo, MVD has a ton of good ammo every raid. Yep. Yeah, I hit MVD if I run into Calante at the mall. If not, I don't worry about it. I prefer fighting him at the mall if he's there. But if he's not, I skip it. Just for me, that fight takes too long, and that door at the end, I always try to chuck nades, and the mesh there bounces nades back a lot of times when it shouldn't. So overall, just if I come across it in a route, I tend to path around it if he's there. But yeah, MVD is great for ammo. Also, Kabans is great for ammo if you have the container key, and if you want to push Kabans. But for just pure ammo, I would say hit the marked rooms, hit Terror Group Armory, hit the mall, check for Rusted Bloody. If Calante's there, clean them up, hit MVD because you won't have any opposition. Even if there's PMCs there, they're pretty easy to put down. But when I did see the boys at the mall last, Calante actually handed me an L because I misplayed it completely. Wiped everybody but him. And then just stepped right out of cover like a moron with a nade in my hand. He took full advantage. As he's prone to do. So yeah, I'm thinking from here, we loot check and then hit collapse. That'll be probably what we have time for based on the stamina situation. Could pop stems, but it's just more money spent in my opinion. At this point, I won't be this heavy that often, but you know, when I am, we'll work through it. That someone's... I heard someone moving. I wonder if someone's inside here somehow. Wouldn't that be wild? There's like never anyone in here. But I swear it sounds like someone is. Archive audio. Who knows? Definitely heard someone spinning around. That was not me. Alright, let's see what we get. Hello everyone. Like back-to-back 3 rounds. Gonna try to get the sealed door tonight solo. Haven't been able to do it with your duo. Oh, I hear you, man. Good luck. The sealed door was a lot of fun to get to. I've gotten to it once. I unlocked my explosive, and then haven't gotten anyone back to it yet. I would like to. I've had several successful extracts, but we got a few in the community that need to get to the door, so hopefully we get there at some point. Although Reap was saying he had a good raid when I talked to him earlier, so... Oh wait. I just tossed it because I didn't have a space for the drum. I wanted that drum. That's all I want. I don't want you. I want you. M80. That is what we're here for. Yeah, I think Icebreaker's phenomenal, man. I've really enjoyed the runs I've done there. Kind of why I'm farming, just gearing up, getting the ammo, getting the plates. You know, I don't want to half-ass it, man. It's too much fun. This is what we want. That is coming with. That we will build out into what we're currently using. I think this is still worth money. The sheaf. I have one already, but how much do they sell for? How much do they weigh? Sorry, nope. Too heavy, brother. I've already got you. Already using it. You can put bitcoins in those things. Very, very useful, actually. And very cool. Who doesn't like a cat? If you don't like cats, I'm sorry. You're just wrong. There's nothing wrong with being wrong, though. I mean, plenty of people have been wrong before. You're not the first. You won't be the last. I'm sure there's going to be more people ready to be wrong in the future. So you won't be alone. But basically what I'm saying to you is cats rule. And if you don't know that, now you know. You heard it here first, maybe. How can you not like cats? Just don't understand it. Some people don't though. Some people swear by that. Some people are like dogs all the way, which I say nothing wrong with dogs. You know, I've seen some pretty cool dogs, but I've seen more cool cats. Is all I'm saying. You know, so I just think you have a better chance. I'm gonna start a war with this conversation probably. Yeah, decent raid. I'll take it. GP coins too, yep. Keep dying to one tap AP pistol round to your thorax throat. Oh, damn. Just hate looking at the room now. Just die. Yeah, the aimbot is insane on LIFEBREAKER for sure. Oh, hello there. Oh, we got snipers too. Fuck that. Nope. 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 Listen, I'm not coming for Kaban. You don't have to worry about me. Just calm down. I shouldn't even stay here long, actually. They'll hit me with that damn gun. But, jacket and stuff, you know, it's just far too tempting. I'm tempted! What do I say? You know, can't lie. There's just... This is actually a great place for ammo as well, so... While we're here, I'll show you guys if you don't know where to go for it. Listen, your best bet is to chill. You're not gonna do it, but I'm just telling you, would have been your best bet. I'm saying, listen, best bet, chill. Best bet. Don't want best bet, then don't chill. But it's not your best bet. Best bet, chill. Best bet. Worst bet, don't. Worst bet. Okay, y'all starting to understand how this works? I know. I told you. How did you survive that? Listen, you guys clearly want to fight about it, and that's okay. I understand. Motivated by hate. That is a guard, I think. Maybe, I don't know. He was mad at me, whoever he was. Listen, you guys need to just calm down, okay? I don't know what you're thinking with all this aggressive behavior, but I'm gonna need you to chill. I got stuff going on. Time for all these shenanigans. What y'all thinking? Anyway, yes, I'll take your rat cola because you're a rat bastard. Wasn't there another one out here? Do I want to loot him? Should I even try? Probably not, so I'm going to. Because reasons. I could get crackers, you know, you never know. You might need crackers someday, guys. It might be a thing. I don't know. You shut your mouth. Whoa! Smoked! Get smoked! Get absolute smoked, homie. Ah. Man, life is good. I'm telling you, streets is where it's at. Hello there. What is the deal? Did you bring me anything good? No. Just came to talk shit. Got it, got it. Talk shit, get hit. That's what they say. Isn't that what they say? Something like that. Ooh. This guy did his job. That guy behind me doesn't sound like you did your job. You fuck off. You have better done your job. Shoot me in the back like that. That's all I'm gonna say. I doubt he did his job, guys. I feel like he didn't. I know I'm running out of time. Having fun with the scavs. Blah blah. I'll keep it moving. Holding up the server. I know. I know. What was I? There was something nuts. Put my nuts in there, right? This way. So, as I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted, good ammo spawns here. Ton of weapon crates all over. Which are always good. We'll hit those on the way out. But if you go upstairs, that's where most of the ammo potential is going to be. Just up and all the way around, you'll find plenty of weapon crates and loose ammo potential. So. Oh, I believe that's trash ammo. I think I just cursed myself by picking this up, did I? Need to get this out of my inventory as soon as possible. Only way to clear the tainted stain it leaves behind. Yes. That's not BS. I'm being honest. I'm telling the truth. Ask anyone, they'll tell you. It's legit trash tier ammo. Alright. Yes. There are just tons of places up here to search for ammo. So if you're in raid and you're running low, especially calibers like that, readily available up here. There can be nade boxes and ammo boxes all around too, so good place to check out. You will have to fight for it though, because these guys just don't know how to share. Even if you try to be nice, they resist it. They're just weird like that, you know, always so aggressive. Try to talk it out? Nope. Just get shot in the face? Okay. That's thanks for the loot though, brother. Alright. Time for a reset probably. Jesus. Let's get out of here. And don't you fuckers even think about it. I swear, any one of you tries something, it's over. Over raid. Yo, Wilkes Karopsky. Whoa, what is that, man? Helps you aim at the top of their body. This part called the head. You know, as long as you hit them, that's always been my thing. Man, solid raid. We got out with some juice. And 20k XP. I'll take it. Not bad. And some plates, I think, which is outstanding. Every time we get out with 2 tier 6 plates, that's a big part of what we need. I'm thinking long term, I may start when we do the icebreaker runs, doing tier 6 in the front and a tier 5 in the back. Just to balance the load a little bit, give myself more kits to work through, you know, that kind of thing. Because You won't find too many occasions in there where you're getting hit from behind, especially if you're squadding up. And it would be a cheaper way to kit up, and probably just as effective, I would imagine, based on what I've seen anyway. So I do think long term that will be my strat for that place, for sure. Alright, well, we need to turn some things in, don't we? Ragman, here's some of our lovely LBCR action. And while we're at it, why don't you get rid of this for me, thanks. That we can actually craft into something cool, so we'll do that. Gamed a bit back. Will was wondering if you wanted to game again on here. Oh yeah, man. I grew up on Tark all the time. There's a Discord in the link in the description. Feel free to join the Discord, man. A lot of times we group. Right now I'm just running solo and stacking up some loot for the group streams, but I'll be hosting ICEBREAKER runs, and really kind of focusing in on that over the next 4 or 5 streams, maybe I would say. So yeah, definitely down to group up. And so when those streams go live, the way it works is just whoever wants to come, first serve in the comments is how you secure your spot. I know Chicken is out there, ready and raring to go, and so I know I got to get a run in at least with him, if not a few, because we had a ton of fun running Terminal together. And so looking forward to that, but tonight my plan is just to stack up. Unless, I don't know, motivation strikes later and I feel like super juice. But right now I feel like my plate boxes are just, well, not in the best place, you know. I'm being honest, I like them full and full of 6s, and lately I'm seeing too much empty space and too many 5s. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's get this filter craft going. That'll save some space as well. Okay, cool. Don't need bitcoins for anything, so we can just do a quick therapist sell off. And this stuff, man, I'm not even at the point where I'm bothering listing any of this anymore, except for maybe the keys. Tags, I don't need any of those whatsoever. Any of the streamer item stuff we don't need. Figurines I've already got. All that stuff's just going to be a direct rate sell. These things are actually more worth to sell to her at this point than they are on the flea anyway. So hideout items, strangely enough, better to list, but quick 2 mil, and we just opened up a ton of rooms, so that's perfect. This guy stays, can be folded, but oof, man, you see what this weapon's doing. That's what this becomes. You basically just swap the receiver, for anyone who doesn't know, into the X17 that you'll find in marked rooms. Build around that, and it just slaps. Absolutely slaps. So I need a place to put this that's long enough, and then the MDR, I think we can find room. Another spot for sure for that. Really got to think about what we need versus what we don't. I won't be running SVDS. Let's just be honest. That's not going to happen. So there's no sense in keeping it. Sorry, girl. But you know, sacrifices must be made. These will get kept for sure. Go right back to that. Because we had another 4 slot we could take advantage of. Boom. Okay, perfect. Now I feel like we have some breathing room. There we go. But But yeah, I've anyone there's a ton of games. There's probably a lot of people that have gamed with me over the years. If you've ever gamed with a Falc or Falconis door or obviously Con4, I've been doing a lot of online game for a long time. Well, since it became a thing. So give me an idea. Alright, I think we're good. Sorry for that, but I just had to do something, man. It was stacking up a little too much for my taste. You know? Oh, let's get this. Those reasons. Those are actually great for a barter for P60s. So good reasons, I like to think. Alright, appreciate you guys hanging out for that. In it already, and for sure. Oh, awesome. Just remember that there are no level 6 plates on Icebreaker. You're working on Icebreaker yourself also. Yeah. You mean to loot as you go? Yeah, for sure. Which is all the more reason to bring one in, because you're not going to find one there, you know. And I don't mind dropping them. I mind not having them, you know, so. And I don't mind farming. Honestly, I think a route that, you know, is rerunnable, that you can, you know, definitely get ammo from, definitely get plates from, definitely get labs cards from, weapons from. I mean, you get it all. Now, you do need to be able to afford the mark keys, you know, obviously to get as much out of it as I'm getting. But, you know, at this point in the game, most people are going to have those and then some, you know. Working on Icebreaker yourself also. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are. I think Icebreaker's amazing. Ton of fun, too. And you mean just call you Will. Got it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I try to read these names, man, and it's kind of wild. At some point, I'll have a different setup and I'll have a bigger monitor so I can read them a little easier. We'll also get back to multi-streaming at that point too. Back on Twitch, which will be cool. Been a while since I've been on there. I've crash site. I'm gonna push over here now. We'll hit Armory, then the mall. Depending on those. Actually, check Armory, then the mall. I'm gonna change that. That way I won't feel pressured to come back and hit check later. Yeah, that makes more sense. Sorry for doubling back, but it's just gonna be a better path all the way around if we go ahead and take the L on check now. Lightweight anyway, so it's perfect time. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys hanging out on the stream, man. I really do. Participation on the streams has been wonderful, and that for me is just a huge motivator. So thank you guys so much for being here and for hanging out and for chatting. And if I miss chat sometimes, there is a delay with this stream and YouTube for the highest quality. There's no way to avoid it, and I do want the VODs and the streams to be, you know, 4K top tier quality. So for anyone who likes to watch them, as I do sometimes, that's why there's no elements on the screen, you know, that type of stuff. I want you guys to see and experience what I'm seeing. And it's still not that. It's still only going to be 60 frames on YouTube for you guys. But for me, this is a crisp 144, you know, so. Laying on it, I was like, man, I have to share this with the world. Even when it wasn't a crisp 144 in the beta days. It's like I had so much fun with it. I was like, dude, I got to start uploading this. And then here we are, you know. Something I had no clue I would ever do or be able to do. Like, it's insane some days, man. It still puts a smile on my face thinking about it. So let's see what we get out of this marked room in check. Oh boy. Poster holder. There's another X17 receiver. It's almost like they love me. Vector. No thank you. Nope. I'll pass on that. Yep. Nope, on the motor. That just seems heavy for no reason. Well, I mean, if there was a check that I didn't want to have happen, this would be a good example of that. However, all is not lost. We did get an X17 receiver, so that's a dub. The rest of it, though, very bleh, I would say. Sorry, Vectors. I mean, no offense. Maybe the jacket has some smokes. For our depression over the lack of loot in that room. You know, it would be fitting. Could you blame my guy? I mean, imagine you spent as much as he did for this key. And that's what you get. I mean, and you're not a Vector guy. Now, I'm a Vector guy. I just never find myself running Vector. Ooh. Ooh, guys. We need to rock Uzi Pro in the streets. Ooh. Wouldn't that be fun? I need to do an Uzi Pro run at some point. Yeah, actually. That sounds amazing. I mean, I'm fine with what we're doing, obviously. But Uzi Pro is one of those weapons I absolutely love to use. And on the streets, SMGs are nasty for sure. Just gotta watch the Duraburn, so you need tons of ammo. And with an Uzi Pro, big magazines if you can get them. Alright, so we're gonna push Armory, then we'll go Mall. Well, he lost this fight, didn't he? Let's not lose ours. So, we're gonna hit the route backwards. I'll be checking for ammo spawns down here. And then we'll go up from there, so. As we looked at last time, there's a bunch of good places right along here that we could take advantage of. What do we have here? US. Oh, why do you hate me so? Why would you even do that to me? Why? What have I done to deserve this? Archive. The level of disrespect is unreal, guys. Kidding, I'm kidding. There's some more military crates up this way usually, but we're gonna keep pushing. Both because of gunfire and because of armory is just better. Better for our time spent. And I went up too far. Son of beach. Alright. Rather than going that way, we'll just fix our mistake this way. Did I say mistake? I meant miscalculation. Some would say there are no mistakes. I would say different, like, I totally thought I was about to run into the army right there. Obviously not. Now we are, though. Oh. Well, hello there. I see no reason not to bring you with me, aside from the fact that your value is pretty much trashed here at this point. I have never seen paracord at such a low value, ever. Because they're just everywhere. And once they went to spec slot, man, it was a matter of time. Let's be honest. We all knew it's... Ooh, I'll take a Slickers. They definitely want us to be well fed. That's a good thing. It's a good sign. It's a sign that they're invested in our survival. Because we know I will forget to feed us. Right? Right. In we go. And M4. Nice. I have several, or I would take that. Yes, please. Alright. Not the ideal so far. Ooh, that's nice. Also nice. And definitely nice. Sweet. This, it just doesn't make sense to have boxed because that's what we're actually not using. Right. Not running the spear. I'm so used to running spears like, oh yeah, just throw that up in the rig. Nope. Nothing there we need. So much good ammo in here, man. It's ridiculous how much you get out of this place. One of my favorite places to loot now. Obviously. We can go out this way, yeah? Yes, we can. This way. Check on the boys to see if we get ourselves a key. Be ready for PMCs when you come over here. They do like to frequent the establishment. I don't know why they go to the mall, you know? One big sausage party. Everybody's going to the mall. Like, there's no chicks here. I don't know. Talk to Nikita about it. I think it's a problem too, fellas. Just saying. Boom. Well, at least we have our posters, you know. Alright. Oh, good chance for some fun here. This ammo is so effective. Like, it's so effective. So effective. It just destroys, man. Absolutely destroys. I mean, just hooks. This thing is a monster. Absolute monster, dude. Just in love with it. You will be seeing a lot more of this. Especially with the changes to MDR. I'll be rocking this bad boy for sure. I'll get away from this audio bug once their friend decides to push. Got some good potential for ammo here for sure. Let's see if we can force the issue. Man! Alright. That hurt, but we're alive. He's nuts. Kind of thing. So, I'll take it. I think we are clear with that, actually. So, let's see what we get. Yes. Yeah, trash. No thanks. Vodka, don't need it. Just make sure here. Yeah, we're clear. Nice. Hello there, asshole who killed me earlier. That was not nice of you, by the way. I did not appreciate it. I was not looking to die tonight. It's kind of the thing. You son of a bitch. Ooh. Not install. Unload. I want that. Yes, please. All of it. Just gonna need that. Why not? Ooh. SVDS. Actually, gotta check the ammo on that for sure. DS. Not bad, actually. Worth grabbing. As is that. That's all we got? Oh, 29. That makes more sense. Got here. Nothing that we need. Alright, we're fully packed. Clear. All goons searched. Now we hit MVD because we know they won't be there. Sorry, I was geeking out over ammo there for a sec. I am back. Man, I love that fight. Just always good for some nice adrenaline. Usually good ammo, though that was not a good example of what you want to see, but be like that sometimes. Does mean that MVD is unprotected, so we're gonna head that way for sure. We'll go MVD, abandon, relax, out, probably. What do we have? Oh yeah, we have damaged house. That's perfect, actually. Just have to hit MVD quickly. Yeah, a ton of ammo through there in the courtyard. Behind the locked door on the inside. Great place to loot, especially if you know they're not there. Basically free at that point. Now there can be PMCs, but a little easier to deal with. Spots. Nothing we need so far. Yeah, sometimes MVD is amazing. Other times it's, you know, get what you get. For some people, that helmet would be amazing. Not my thing. Not my thing. This is where you find some really good ammo usually. All over in this room. Be basically everywhere. Nice. Sometimes you don't get a hit, but a lot of times you count on nice pulls like that. Obviously, is what we're using. 8.5A1. Oh, a golden. Not bad. I'll take that since we're here. Yeah, I mean, can't complain about that. Right, search that teapot there. Don't worry about the teapot. Quick peek through. Need the lucky strikes. Sorry, no thanks. Just ammo everywhere in this place, man. Pretty quick loot too, if you're here. This thing is always open. Blue drill, nice. If you were that guy, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna move on. Fine with that. We're gonna go hit abandon. We have time. 22 minutes. Yeah, we have time. Perfect. some stamina back before we get over here, just in case we got some friends still. Don't see anyone, but isn't that usually how it goes? Never see anyone until you do. Yeah. I have seen scavs up here in PMCs, so it is not as safe as it once was. AI now wander around a lot more. They were running around on the pier the other day at Shoreline. I was shocked, man. But it was one of those good shocks, like, oh shit, they can do that now kind of shock. FMJ. We know I'm gonna run it, right? In the biddy, we'll take it. That's a taiga over there. Definitely. That is, what, at least 500k to a mil, usually. Other vector. Oh, why would you try to get me to grab that? Man, they tried to sneak one in, guys. You believe it? How grimy of them. Grimy. Try to make me pick up that ammo. Oh, that's Lapua. I don't really need that. Alright. Sorry, Lapua. Yeah, that was pretty mid drop. Basically, not good. Out we go. Can't say we had a bad haul though, man. Got some good loot out of that. Still have time for relax. Might as well. Maybe stack some moonshine on top of whatever we got already. Damaged house is just ahead, so not gonna slow us up too much. Oh, body in the street. Ooh. The plot thickens. Do we have people waiting to rat us, guys? Is that what's going on? Yeah, they're plotting on us. Fine, we'll eat our last meal then. Ooh, it's a BTR guy. I like those things. I really do, actually. I think that's awesome. Oh, Prokel, I see you over there. Yoink. Yes, indeedy. All of that, yep. Man, I'm gonna have to figure out where to put stuff here. I can put those. Actually, I don't need to. Nope, don't eat them. Never mind. You're a fool. Therefore, all negative. To eat that. Bueno. TP, no, pretty set on that. Man, no shine yet. Definitely a bunch of these little groups though. It adds up. At this point, I have all the collectibles I would want, so all of this money to me. Alright. I have room for you. No, I do not. Sorry, Teapot. I mean, you're literally the last on the list. Right? Hate to be the one to tell you. Someone should let you know, I know. Alright, did anyone loot these bodies? Is the question. Because I can't just leave them, right? Unlooted bodies. It's just, who does that? Right? Right? I mean, we have to check the bodies that exist out in the open. Mysteriously somehow. Flickers. Whatever PMCs did this have moved on, I'm sure. They definitely did not loot. Movement was topside, I think. Alright, that's a reset for me, for sure. Not a bad haul. Not bad at all, actually. We'll take a peek. We got, reasonable haul, actually. Decent amount of ammo. Red tip, black tip, can't complain. Big Golnick. Little lion action. I mean, you know, can't say no to any of that. No plates that run, but that's fine. Got plenty of marked key pulls left, and I'm fairly certain sitting on some more relax keys as well, so we'll be aight. We made room last run, so it should be just a quick depot. We can go right back in. Appreciate you guys jumping in the stream and hanging out tonight. Calante got deleted by this guard, man. Gah. M80A1 is just mwah. So I'm trying to have that be my workhorse ammo between that and the spear, and then working on the 300 DP to be my workhorse for Icebreaker. Obviously I won't be able to run that all the time, but I have a tremendous amount of M4 ammo to lean back on for that, so getting there. And today has been just delicious farm, so that is good. Let's look. We do have relax still. However, can't have just one, you know. Who does that? Who runs around with one relax key? It's just a bad decision, I'm trying to tell you. You know? Okay. Where are we at? There. Pull out a couple extra stacks. We can just put them down here. At some point we'll have to do a sell-off, but that point is not now. Do need water though. Hello there, yoink. Glug glug. What's at the hideout? And then we're done. I'm well aware, Carney. I know. He's been sending me messages only every day. I'm going to say that, and I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to hope you understand that where I'm at with it is enough messages. I get it. I know he's down for Icebreaker, and I am certainly going to run it with him, but I do not need daily Discord messages. I am not that guy. I will let him know. I've communicated that several times. That's all I'm going to say. Back to Streets of Tarkov. I mean nothing by it, but you obviously understand where I'm coming from, right? This week is not an easy week for me. I'll speak plainly on it. I'm trying to keep my mind off things that I need to, and so I'll engage with Icebreaker when I'm ready, and I'll let him know. Like I said, love you, mean it. You know, just is what it is. Timing is always one of those things in life we can't control, you know. What we can control, though, is who we are and how we respond to the things that are going on around us. And that part, for me, is just something I'm constantly trying to improve on. And, you know, as I move forward doing this and as the voice grows, man, I really got to make sure that I know what those limits are. You know what I'm saying? Just speaking personally, I tend to overcommit, to take on too much, to just work myself to death and to the bone, and like that creates a version of me that I find not the best version of myself. And so I'm trying to work hard to make sure that I find that balance, you know, in everything that I do, so that I don't want anyone to ever encounter anything that's not the best version of me, you know. And I think that's important. So all of that is part of it, bigger picture type thing. All right, grass Crash site. Crash site. Damage out. Ah! So I think we do the same route we did. I think we shoot down to check, back over to armory, backside the mall, you know, rinse, repeat, that thing. But yeah, you know me, man. I'm open. I speak plainly on stuff, and this weekend is a weekend a lot of folks will celebrate, and I will certainly celebrate my own way, but it's also one that, you know, I'm gonna be looking up. But that's alright, you know. I'm gonna be here with anyone else is, and we're gonna hang out and play some Tark and chill. So it'll be cool. So yeah, probably be a longer stream too on Sunday. I'm gonna try to be just going at it, so to speak, lighten things up. Hell, I might do Icebreaker all day long. I don't know. Maybe that'll be the day, you know. Would certainly create the need for focus, like these footsteps are.
Shithead, over there.
Not nice to say things about people you don't know. I could be a real nice guy. You would never know it. I mean, oh, was that for me? Yeah. I'm not interested in presents. I mean, I appreciate it. You guys are so thoughtful. So far, we've gotten slurs and presents. I mean, and for nothing. For free, basically. Appreciate y'all. I mean, for real. What else is moving? I always hear someone moving around here. Don't see anyone. Oh. Man, I can't take the... He really has a lot of stuff that I use. Let's see if I can take the grip, but I can't. Nah. Whatever, I'll take that. It's good enough. I did hear someone this time. I wasn't tripping. Hello there, Mr. Scabby Scab. Well, I wouldn't say those things about you if someone were to ask me. I don't know why you gotta be weird about it. Oh, you gotta flip me off and call me a bitch? That's not nice. That's just not a nice thing to do. Now, is it? Now you gotta have me make an example out of you. This is what you do with not nice people, guys. Especially if they're scabs. Alright. I think we're ready to actually loot the room now. How long does it take to unlock Icebreaker? It depends on where you are with your hideout progression. I think it's Intelligence Center 2. There's some level of hideout achievement that can speed up the task line. And I was able to unlock it myself. I would say maybe 5 hours. But I had max hideout when it launched. If you don't have max hideout, I think there's a little more that you have to go through, so I'm not sure in that case, but if you have max hideout, it's a lot faster, as I understand it. I just haven't done an unlock with it without having max hideout, if that makes sense. Nice. I love the spear, the injector case, anything in the wallet. Of course not. Key tool, yes please. Yellow card, nice. Not a bad pull overall. Stop giving me that ammo. Why? These guys, it's like they're giving me great marked rooms. There's always like a stack of that ammo. It's like they're trolling me at the same time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Tark this week. I just, Tarking on our terms. Can't put you there. Fine. Save you. Save you. And save you. Oh, check this guy. Gotta check the jackets, man. Hubba. What it is. Alright. So now that we've hit check, I think we just double back the armory, but I am gonna swing through here. See if we get some PMCs to take a swing at. In case we can peel a slick off one of them would be nice. No one. Well, here's that plan. There'll be more. We'll find them. Oh, you shut your mouth when you talk to me. Oof. I think I have to paint the rest of the building red to match. Well done, homie. Probably better ways to encourage them to paint the place other than to volunteer yourself, but hey, to each his own. You know, who am I to judge? You know? Alright, armory. My second favorite place on the planet. Just kidding. Probably my first lately, dude. It is so juice. So good. I've looted probably 150 rounds of BP 300 just from here today. Which is not bad at all. Alright. Oh, we're going. No, we're grabbing that for sure. Banshee. Check plates, tier 4. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Ah, and then there's another tier 4. I just said no thanks. I appreciate that though. Let's see. Ooh. Man. I mean, just those ammo boxes right there really says it all, doesn't it? This is so worth hitting. Damn. You know, why not? Right? Why not? This is just what you do. Just all the top tier ammo, no big deal. Yoink. Yes, please. Alright, sweet. To the mall. Time to do some shopping. Not really. I'm not going shopping. We're going hunting. But hopefully just a key. If not, the boys and some ammo will be fine too. Well, sounds like we definitely got PMC around somewhere. So there's that. Good to know. There are rats about, guys. Rats. We know what to do with the rats, don't we? Let's go find them. They're scurrying about. See if I can get some stamina back. Little by little before we get there. we're clear. Make sure. Yeah. We are clear. Nice. Easy path to the key spawn. Check for some ammo over here. Sometimes we get lucky. Usually it's not like high tier stuff, but you never know. Tark will surprise you sometimes. So we're doing great on the ammo. However, plates, I think. Could be doing a little better. But we'll get some PMC love here. Bruh. We're doing this. We're doing that. We're doing it, guys. He said yes. It's his fault, basically. Did you bring me anything good? No? You just came to die? Okay. Well, not the plan I would have went with, but you did not involve me in your decision-making process. Therefore, I cannot share in your, unfortunate circumstances. Hello, where is this plane? I don't know where this plane is. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna crash right on my head. Shit. Hey, whoa. You are not nice, I feel like. Well, you should be nicer. Sounds like something you brought on yourself. Just saying. Sir. Why could you not bring better ammo than that? What is wrong with you? Don't you know I'm here looking for good ammo? I want to hit MVD. No. Not really, no. Nope. Rather just do abandon, see what we get. I see you too, bitch. Well, trying to take up positions and stuff. They're just all so ready, you know. So ready these days. Alright. Could just snipe them from the side of MVD. It's not something I've spent a lot of time doing, so I don't want to bore anybody. So I always push the door. And then I like the live grenades, but lobbing grenades at that door has proved to be problematic for me at times, to say the least. You ever had that place in Tarkov that you feel is just cursed for you as a player? For me, that is my place. Whoa, hello. Yoink. $500,000? Sure. I can't say no to that. Or that. Thank you. Yeah, Streets is exceptional. I should have been working in, Carbank, man. Carbank is easy. 300k probably every time. On average. Definitely worth it. Rolling, sometimes more. Depends on what you get. Let's see what we get. Speaking of cats, hello. What do we got? Anything? Patches. Well, shit. kill, I think. Yeah, badge, same difference. Don't think we got any shine this time, guys. Yep. Fairly weak relax, but it is what it is. Loot is loot, I see. Abandon is where it's gonna be at. Where that gunfire was. Definitely just heard someone. Oh. What a wild nade, huh? It kicked up like that was insane. Find whoever you are. Just want to run away. Okay. Alright, nice. This looks like a hit. Beautiful. Make sure there's at least a full square and bring on the M80. Nice. Really don't care about that. Man, I just, yeah. Running out of places to secure things at this point. That's fine. They're really not all that crazy anymore as far as value goes, but still nice to grab. See what this guy has in it. Trash. Alright, nothing we need there. Oh. Take a labs card all day long. All day long. Alright, I think I'm going to mix it up, and I think we go get our keys for the mall. And I think we go and pop power and hit Kiba. And then, you know, just hunt Killa and Tagilla, get out kind of deal. Just to see how well we can do on plates. And obviously, change of scenery. And frankly, something I've never done. I've never just full-on focused Kiba before. I think it'll be interesting to see what we get out of there in terms of plates. If for nothing else, I have an inquiring mind and I want to know. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah. Do a couple quick mall runs. We'll legit just push that. Just to see if you spawn in, if you hit power, if you went to Kiba immediately, got in, got out, fought Killa, fought Tagilla, what would you get out with? I think the M80A1 is exactly what we need to run under the circumstances. I want something with punch. Actually could go spear hybrid. I definitely have enough hybrid stacked. Actually, yeah, I have a ton of hybrid stacked. Yes, let's not half-ass this. Rock the hybrid, I say. Right? I'm not taking that to Icebreaker anyway. I save that for these two knuckleheads exclusively, and I love my spear, so yes, let's do it. I'm gonna be burning hybrids. It's gonna be pissing people off. They're gonna be like, man, my rate on factory is 75% spawn. Can be in and out in 3 minutes. True. Could do factory for sure. But I kind of want to do the Kiba thing. Not something I've really done before. So I'm interested to try it. I do need to make some space real quick. Holy spears, man. I am just Getting showered with weaponry. This is great, actually. Some of this I'll actually use. Always a win when that happens. Okay, I really don't need all of this extra food, so we'll get rid of that. At the moment, that should be fine. Should be some extra parts we can get rid of. Not gonna run that. Sorry, RD, not my thing right now. Alright, that should give me enough room. Depot, what we need to. And I'll tell you what, we got absolutely juiced in the streets. I always do, man. It's just so daggone good. Like, you come out super fat every time, no question. Actually, let's stick with this guard. I don't want to muddle things up with a re-gear. This ammo is more than capable. As long as I play my cards the way I know I need to, will be fun. I'll bring an extra stack though, just in case we go long. Need to swap keys. But yeah, factory I think would be great for a plate farm for sure. If you just wanted to focus that and that's all you were doing, which is not what I'm going to be doing, but yeah, to your point, factory. And great gunplay, you know, in and out. But he has a good chance, if he has the right rig, to have at least one tier 6 plate for you. Oh, let's check the hideout before we go. So I think we'll do at least maybe 2 of these runs, get a sense of how many plates we get. I do want to focus plates for a bit here just to see what makes sense to do. Obviously streets is great for plates, but it's dependent on finding PMCs. We know Tarkov is Tarkin right now. There's always plates in Kiba when you hit it, and usually there's at least 1 to 2 tier 6s. So if you can guarantee those, and then the plates from Killa become a bonus, and Gilla become a bonus, right? And then if you get PMCs on top of that, then from a just pure plate farm standpoint, I think interchange could win there. Let's go find out. The run I've never done. Time to do it. Cool. Unlocked 556. Oh, nice. Nice. That's going to change your life, man. Now that ammo is actually going to be an effective lifesaver when you need it. You know, I mean, it's still not the best out there, but it's a consistent workhorse ammo that'll get done what you need to. Get you through a lot of things, for sure. No question. Keep plugging away, brother. You're going to be there before you know it. And welcome back to Tark. I know that feeling after you've been away for a while. You know, you come back and there's all this new content and things have changed. And for anyone coming back, I will say, expect some performance improvements. They've been doing a lot of good things in that department. I think it's in a great place right now. And they're continuing to work on it. So that's the exciting part. Because as they continue now, I can just dial up the visual presentation because I'll have some more headroom, and then with multi-stream kind of on the horizon with Twitch, I think it'll be good too to have that, just so that across the board the quality doesn't suffer, because I'm still going to be doing everything from one machine. So yeah, for sure. And there's so many great weapons available that use that caliber. Like, it's a workhorse ammo for sure, brother. It's gonna do good things for you. You gotta watch for PMC spawn here. So for power, actually not the worst spawn we could have had. Not the best, but I digress. When is it ever the best, you know? How often do I spawn in and go, man, guys, this is the best spawn I could have possibly gotten, you know? I just don't. Yeah, I've been running by this wondering if, since they added this, is there any decent place to loot over here? Oh, ammo spawns, see? This is why we gotta check stuff out sometimes. I know this used to have a LEDX spawn back in the day. People would farm it. But don't know if it's still there or not. Who knows? These days, you want Letties, you just go right in there to Necros. Pop that. Should hit that every raid, honestly. And I'll probably do that. I'll probably power Necros and then work my way to, matter of fact, yeah, let's make that a thing. Gotta hit Necros. It's also a good entry point to make sure you're not gonna run into Killa. If I do, right, there's a great place to throttle them. Because more than likely we will. We're definitely gonna run into them. In fact, I'm planning on it. Or closer. Don't want to go too far astray. Just a good way to get the power without throwing yourself completely out in the open. Love all the new areas they've added. Appreciate all you guys hanging out in the stream tonight, man. I really do. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm certainly enjoying it. Some baller raids. Some rude scavs, as always. So rude. I'm talking to people. I mean, come on. Although you did just tell me that there's no PMCs around. I don't know if you knew that's what you were saying, but that's all I heard. Was that I don't have to worry about pushing you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you said a lot, my dude. And then you're a bushwhacker and you're flipping me off? I mean, what is the deal? I gotta be so mean to people. Alright. Ops. Blammo. Could turn off the alarm and all that, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll loot it quickly. Well, we'll have to clear first, but that'll be the fun part, right? That'll be the fun part. But yeah, if no one knew, Necros is amazing. Any of the register keys for them all, for Ali, for Idea, for Goshen, also amazing for money. You can really load up. If you were to just come to the mall and open registers, you would easily hit the $1 million limit before you left. If that's all you did. Or you could loot them all. Each of them has the potential to be 4 stacks, so you can get a lot of ruples that way. Alright, here we go. Happy fun time. Right? Happy fun time. We all know it. Hello there. Sounds like just scabs. Sorry to cough. Hello there. What are y'all doing up there? Nothing, you say. Okay. So at this point, I'm just gonna loot Necros and see what they want to do with their lives. things moving. Oh, scoops. Nice. These are actually idea register keys that you can use to open these, but could have been a 4-stack. It was nothing. I don't loot them all the time, but just to show you guys that they're worth looting. Each one can be a 4-stack. Can be up to like, you know, the usual 12, 15k, but obviously those weren't the best examples of why you loot them. Can be worth. Check under the cabinets too, there's spawns there. Come in here several times and gotten multiple LEDX, so always worth a peek. That was terrible. We move on. These guys just trying to rat me out, huh? Weren't you? Did you loot anything for me? That's the question. Probably not, huh? I'm guessing no. That would be my guess. Oh. Keys? I mean, it's something. That's... You know, you did bring some food. I gotta hand it to you. Speaking of ammo, actually, this place is great. Actually, I actually could swing through here real quick. What did you already pick up, you turd? No search button. Boom. Nice. Go ahead and drink that. Get it out of the way. He has nothing important. But yeah, tons of ammo spawns around here that they added with 1.0. So definitely considering that. Worth a peek. Decent posters too. Very grabbable. Oh, AK-101. See? Would have been a whole ass weapon if we needed it. No one needs PRS ammo. Why? Why would you do that to me? Ugh. Such a... Ooh. M61. Now you're speaking my language. What do we have here? Oh. Well. Yeah, it's literally all over this place. I noticed going through the first time. I was like, man, I gotta start checking that place out. VMAX is not bad. I mean, I could use that in a pinch. Right? 72 damage. The pen is terrible. Never mind, no. Nope. I like my pen. Sorry. Unless we're talking like Ash 12, right? Then you probably don't need it. Doing so much damage at that point. It doesn't really matter. Maybe the good ammo is upstairs. That's what it is, right? There's just ammo all over though, man. It's literally like crazy good. You're bound to have runs in here where you just come out with like exceptional pulls. Just a little red tip, sure. Yeah, because it's all over, dude. Flat out whole ass armor. Nice. Yeah, early game I would make sure to hit this place. Whoa. Nothing we need. Huge for loot. Alright. Back to the point. Not looting anything else. We're gonna go straight in mid. Thought I heard something. Alright, probably gonna get stalked by Killa. I mean, we all know it's gonna be a thing. What did you say to me? I'm hearing things that are making me nervous. Listen. Show yourself. Be spooking me. I'm not into horror flicks. Alright. Time to be ready. Time to spend some rounds, as they say. Splurge a little. Spend a buck to lose a buck. Is that what they say? That's what I'm saying. Time to enjoy the finer things in life. You just need to find someone to enjoy them with, right? That's always the key. Does anyone want to enjoy some of the finer things in life with me? No. There is no one over there. Really? You don't say. Who told you? Who said that about me? We have to have that conversation, I guess, you know. They never told me about it. I'm just saying. I love when people... Oh! Hey, listen, guys. We could talk about it. We could talk about it. Oh, Jesus. They don't want to talk about it. I get it. I understand. Probably frustrating. You're you and I'm me. I mean, there's a lot to not like about that. It's completely understandable. You know? I get it, is what I'm trying to tell you. This is not the answer, though. Violence, not the solution. We should be friends. Grill out, have a pizza, you know, talk about random things that I'm really only paying attention to because I'm there and I'm supposed to. That sounds like a horrible experience if you're me. As on second thought, let's not do that. I feel like we just won't, you know. Well, because you're obviously rude, clearly. Can't hit shit. You're like a stormtrooper. And I tend to roll solo anyway. Plus, your boss is probably going to come try to murder me soon. And, there's always penis helmet guys to worry about. You know, I've got my reasons. Okay? Don't question my reasons. They're my reasons. Oh, really? You thought that was going to be a different conversation for you, huh? Everybody thinks they're special. That's the way it goes in life, right? Let's I'm just talking shit tonight. Hope you guys are having a good night. I am. My goodness. You mean like Eiffel Tower type of share? Sure. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I'm just gonna agree with you. Yeah. Yes, Eiffel Tower. I'm about to make some noise, guys. It's that time. I feel like, because I don't really want to worry about turning off the alarm. Because I'm not gonna be in here for forever. Yeah, it is gonna suck though for a second. So apologies. Just sweeping through, really looking for the obvious. This is gonna be weapons and weapon parts, right? I just want plates. Okay, I want all plates, and I want to see, are we tier 6? We're keeping for sure. Nice, worth right there. Even if that was all I got. This is tier 3. Now they can actually shoot through this glass now, I believe, so we won't hang out long. We will sell this G28 because why not? And make sure there's no other plates. We did get a tier 6 though, so I mean, for me, that is enough to make it worth it, for sure. Oh. Ah, we got 2 tier 6. Let's go. That is sexy to me. Okay. Alright, yeah, we definitely gonna have to hit that more. Alright, full. See if our boys around. Hello, Mr. Killer. Are you home? Are you? I mean, we can talk about it. Have a little chat, you and me. Little discussion. I'm up for a little chat. I don't think he's here. We ran idea enough to know he's not there. Reason I would like to find him is because reasons I love fighting killer, and 2, he could get us the secret exfil papers so that when we push to Tagilla's spawn we can just exfil from there. Then we have another shot at a tier 6 plate off of him. 3 in 1 raid would be dope. That's a reason to farm for sure. Notice I'm not any of the GPU stuff, none of that. Actually, I can. Now we can turn this off. So, no more brain busting sound. So, I suppose we'll work that in depending on where Killa is. There's no guarantee that he's here either. So, he's not 100%. But he's enough of a nuisance in my experience. It feels like it. I feel like I'm always fighting this dude, which obviously is a good thing. I have 2 tracksuits for a reason. I love this dude. My favorite boss. I heard a pivot. Yep, he's here. I have no more nades, really. Well, look what I've gone and done to myself. Where's our boy? There he is. This ammo is monstrous. It's monstrous. It is absolutely monstrous. I think he's dead. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, this might hurt, but I think he's dead. Yeah, dude. Just nasty. Nasty. Nasty ammo. I full on tapped him in the head too. Those were headshots. Probably that killed him. No, back? I don't know. I am going to unpack, but we don't have to do it here. I want the experience for that. Well, for the mag drills. Anyway. Mr. Killer, always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you. And he has the plans we need. That's perfect. You shut your face, Mr. Scav. You mess with me. I got stuff to do. I just talked to your boss. He agreed. You should probably just move on. However, I didn't tell him I decided to terminate your contract. Decisions had to be made. You guys are not the most efficient employees. Sorry. You know, we're going in different directions. You know what I'm saying? Economy just changes things. Oh. Oh, look at that. They do love me. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so mode. That is beautiful. D28. Actually, hold on to it. Probably good for a vendor unless I find another weapon. But our exfil will definitely be Tegila's spot. So if you don't know where that's at, if you're just coming back to the game or missed it, and you're like, Tegila at Interchange. Yes, indeed. Let me show you. Be a bad idea to sweep through here too. Plenty of weapon boxes. Actually, can do the unpack while we're here. Go ahead and get it out of the way. Reduce the weight. I'm gonna do it anyway. This unpack or mag drill skill is amazing. And I'm very close to capping it on this account. So try to do, you know, a big unpack all at once. That way you get the most out of the bonus. But when you elite this, the longer you pack, the faster it goes, and it's just crazy for grabbing good ammo off of bosses like this. Because who doesn't want that? That drum is full of BT as well, so we'll do that while we're here. Got a scav moving around, but I can hear him, so we're alright. Outstanding. Take it. Could have been a Golnik, but you know, I'm not complaining. Not bad at all. I do want to see what is in here. Oh, the BCPF and J. Yeah, of course. Whatever, I'll take it. Crash tier ammo if I decide to run it one day. Sweet. Oh, right. I need to repack while I'm here because of that same reason. Real quick. Won't take long. And we'll go to Tegila's. Yeah, Tark is just in a great spot right now. I'm really enjoying it. No matter where you go, you have a good raid. You have potential to get good things. Like, especially with the Tegila area they added, if you haven't seen it yet, like, there's just a ton of loot potential. 100% guaranteed intelligence spawn. So, if you need found in raid intelligence, you'll find one every single time at the place I'm about to show you. So, let's go take a peek at this. Now that we know we don't have to worry about killer, we can pretty much just move right through. Basically looking to get to the escalator down over on this side. And mid-Goshen. Down to the bottom, turn around, there's another one, just take it down. Go up the ramp and to the left is where Tegila's area is. There's a new exfil there with a co-op or something. I don't know. I've never used it, but just so you know. But if you have this plan, you can exfil from Tegila's area. Good news is we got some nades off of Killa, so we'll be able to tell if he's there. He's not 100% either, but he's been there more often than not for me, so. And sometimes it challenges, depending on the day. I usually just chuck a nade over to see what I hear first. If I don't hear him. That was a bad nade for one, but I didn't hear anything that made me think he's here. clear. He was here. He could be spawned in the back still and not have responded, so I will chuck another nade just in case. Nah, he's not here. So, for the intelligence spawn, it's in these boxes. They're laying open like that. This is one of them. That is one of them. And then if it's not in either one of those, this box over here is the third. It will always be in one. It is in this one, so but it's 100%. So if you need intelligence, great way to get it is this area here. Yeah, 2 tier 6 plates out of 1 raid. I'm satisfied. I think I hit Kiba again for sure. Absolutely. Anyway, good ammo spawn chance up here as well. And just basically good loot potential all over. So do a quick run through just to see what we get. Oh shit. Olyanka, yes. You really gotta check all over for the ammo spawns because they really can be all over. I just kind of walk around the outside. You'll be able to see them as long as you don't move too fast. Okay. We could transfer here in exfil, but obviously there's more loot to check, so we won't just yet. But that's what the code is for. Always want to make sure you check this back room. This is where you're going to find most of your GPUs and RAM sticks and things like that. Good spot for injectors too. Gold and uncool pops. All the loot the people want. And then along the sides of the containers too. Oh, full ass grizzly. Yes, please. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do, actually. I think that about does it for this one. Yeah, if Tagilla was here, we could have gotten a third tier 6 plate, but happy with what we got for sure. Always want to check this. Not sure if we did or not. I believe we did. Okay. Not the most exciting loot I've seen out of this place. Kinda disappointed. Just saying. Do better. Let's reset. Happy with the 2 plates, man. Could not be happier. And this is like easy money. Decent ammo from it. I mean, all in all, can't say it wasn't worth running. Absolutely worth. We go again. Worth enough. I need some water, is what I need. Not bad. Not bad. Water is wonderful. Now I need ice. I don't need ice. Now I want ice. You know what I mean? Now I'm being greedy. So, on load in, next time I'm gonna off mic for a second. Go be greedy and get some nice ice to go with my water. Because it's phenomenal. Plates. Look at this. Hello. Let's come to Papa. How are we looking? Ah, that just feels much better. We go for more. What? Man, those things are so big, dude. Okay, we have to obviously make some quick room here. Spears we're keeping. You, we are not. Okay, that should do it. Need nades. Perfect. Bring some extra. You never know. If both the boys are home, let's go ahead and repair this. I know. Oh, and I got a good repair in. Nice. What do we get? What did it say? I must have missed it. Oh, MOA. Reduces weapon spread. That's nice. I mean, the spread is amazing on the weapon anyway. Like, I have no complaints. This thing is rock fucking solid, dude. If you haven't built one yet, do yourself a favor and do it. It is amazing. And if you're sad, like I was, to see what happened to the MDRs happened, then this is surely the fix for you. I promise you. And then some, honestly. Sorry, Black Beauty. It happens though. You've been replaced. A little trickier to get your hands on what you need, but still so worth it. Back to the mall. So 2 tier 6 plates. That run we're hitting power, we're hitting Necris, we're hitting Kiba, we're hitting Killa, we're hitting Tagilla. If you're just joining or curious to see how many plates we can get per run. Streets, obviously we were destroying it with ammo. Great run. Wasn't so consistent with plates, so I'm betting and banking on this being a consistent. You can at least guarantee, 1 to 2 plates per run. If you get Tagilla and you already got 2 from Kiba, because you could probably get more than that from Kiba, I would imagine. And then if you get some PMCs with a slick or 2, like, you'd be set swimming in plates. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. Thank you for being here. 17 likes. Holy crap, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously, I appreciate that. You're wonderful, wonderful people. Let's go get some armor for Icebreaker. Really enjoying those raids, by the way. But yeah, I insist on taking top tier gear there. I'm not gonna approach that the same way I approach learning anything else. I want to bring my A game every single time because I'm gonna be bringing people with me, so I'm not gonna be underkitted for that. It's gotta be the best of the best. At least that's what I'm aiming for. You are not nice, I feel like. Why would you say that about someone? You don't even know me. We've never met before. Just talking crap right now. I feel like you could choose life and walk away. That's the play, my dude. I hope that's the one you go with. Your scav babies. Just think about little scav baby. Whatever his face is. I don't know what do you name scav babies? Does it matter? There doesn't seem to be any scav mamas, right? All one big sausage party, so are the dads gonna argue? Like, is that a thing? I'm gonna keep talking shit until I see a chick in this game. Just saying. I don't get it. Ow! Son of a bitch. Why would you do that to me? Alright. Okay. Here we go. Gonna serve it up already. I don't even care. Right here in the street. I'm that guy. You know? Come on, let's chat about it. Whoever wants to, let's go. Alright, I'm just gonna pop a Propitol and we're gonna keep it moving. Right, right. Blammo, problem solved. You son of a bitch. You are not the nicest person. I don't know if you know that. Do you have anything there? No. And you're broke? Ugh. Nothing worse than a mean bum. Nice bum. Like, hey, I don't have money. That's why I'm a jerk. Okay, I get it. Calm down. Stop shooting people. Maybe someone would help you out. You know, I'm just saying. Could be a thing. Could just go this way. Till it's here, we'll find out quickly enough. I know I'm that guy. Are you really trying to get up to the gun? That's a bad decision. Bad decision. Bad choices. Bad choices. Ask your scav babies about it. You could have. You was trying to get to that. No, sir. Bad idea. Making all the wrong life choices, these guys, tonight. You know? They just. I'm for real. Listen. Do better. Do better in life. You guys could be more welcoming. Like, hello. Welcome to Idea. How can I help you? But no, you're all like, oh, freaking die. We're ridiculous. You know? See how many more are up there. How many more ridiculous ones? Is it the ridiculous one? Is he home? Is he around? We should reload. Just in case. Hello there. Listen, you should calm down. Thank you. That's an extra I'll take, you know? Why not? Why not? 32 out of 50, damn. Did I spray that much? I suppose it's possible. Killer would have pushed me by now if he was here. No question, right? Yeah. Not home. That is the verdict. Alright, check this quickly. I'm not gonna loot the registers or anything. Literally just quick sweep. Looking for the obvious. Leddies and such. We like leddies. I'm just shooting at something. It's not me this time though. Okay. Alright, so that is a no pull twice. Sedge. Sedge. Well, if I needed Saliva. But I do not. So, Sedge. Just like whoever's out there is probably sad that whatever they're shooting at just ain't happening. You know. They should reposition or maybe stop. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Give our boys home. Yeah, this is a round I trust against killer men. Even if it's a less than ideal shot. It does damage. No question. That sounded interesting, didn't it? Didn't that sound interesting? A little too interesting. Little too, let me go see if this is who I think it is type of interesting. Maybe not. I swear I thought I heard something from here. Wow. Shifting over here, eh? What's going on, Mr. Shifting About over here? Oh, you're a scav, aren't you? Nice little scav backpack. You're so lucky. You are so lucky. I mean, probably not feeling very lucky, but you were lucky that you survived a second longer than you should have. I mean, by all rights. Just saying. That should have ended a little quicker for you. What is this audio? Where is this adversary? It appears they're all over and all around, all at the same time. That is what we're up against. You shush. I ain't no suka. Would you say, what did you call me? These guys and their name calling. Man, no home training. I'm telling you. Like, who taught these dudes anything in life? They're nothing. Nobody. They're just like, go out and be scav. Basically, there you go. You're inducted. They accept all comers, guys. Basically. I'm gonna just go ahead and drink up. Someone is just ratty up here. Ratty. Fine. Look, guys. I'm about to hit the store and I'm about to take all your stuff. I feel like, oh, it's you. You are the ratty one, aren't you? Did you bring anything good? Ratty one. Chocolate. Okay. You're forgiven. I feel like that's forgivable, you know. You brought chocolate. I feel better. Vindicated almost. Life moves on. Coolest scav ever tonight so far. Until one brings me a better present. I'm just saying. No pressure. Anyone. Did you want to be that scav tonight? Are you gonna try to one-up the man with the chocolate? Oh, you have a power key, do you? I don't know if this is worth anything, but I'll give you a shot. I'll let you know, post-raid. I know. You probably thought that this was gonna go your way, didn't you? I know. A for effort, though. I mean, you had the spunk. I felt it. It was clear that you wanted me dead, you know. You played your part well. What's in the wallet? Oh, you brought... Yo. New coolest scav ever. No question. Hello? Oh. You're not who I'm looking for. You could walk away and act like we never met. I see 1,000 what is it? 1,000 faces a day. No, don't want to do that. Alright, whatever. Anyway, I've got plates to loot. Let's get to it. I'm just getting lost in a sea of scavs. Having way too much fun with this. Clearly. Dropped him. Hi there. Always enjoy seeing you on the interchange. Hey, welcome, Alan. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Yeah, the mall raids are always a blast, aren't they? I swear, I love coming here. Ooh. Are you tier 6? You are not tier 6. You are going right back where I found you. So are you. Aw, Sag. Listen, guys, I don't even care what else I get. Okay? I need Kiba. I need the tier 6 plate gods to give me. I'll take it. It's fine. It's a tier 6 something. You know, I feel it's at least as if I didn't get nothing. There we go. See? Now we're talking. Yeah. Worth it. Already. Listen, alarm. I'm gonna be out of here in just a second. You can stop yelling at everybody. Listen, I'm supposed to be here. I know. Doesn't seem like it, but they let me in all the time. I talk to the manager. We have a special relationship. You wouldn't understand. He leaves me spears all the time just under here. I mean, that was for me. Obviously for me. Right? I mean, very clearly. Left for me. You guys. You know. Oh, you're gonna conveniently forget, right? Act like you didn't know. Alright, you want to act like you don't know either? You know. Don't act like y'all forgot. Listen, where's your boss? Where is your boy? Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Where is Mr. Killer? Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. And that. Well, not you. Shush. I'm talking to your friend here, okay? Always trying to come in and take over the show. Jesus. Man, everybody tried to grandstand, what's it called? Like, listen, y'all. Back up. Ooh, I should take this. Yeah, why not? I might need it based on what we're getting. Yeah, I got a spear. Nice. And tier 6. I'm taking it. We need to go find Killer though. We do. That has to happen. Well, doesn't have to happen. Certainly is what I would like to have happen. Need to be careful. He could be right here. He is right here. Well, where is our boy? Well, that answers that question. He's outside right. Now, we'll push. Question is from where? Always the question. Gotcha! Hello there. Man, you almost had me that time, didn't you? Good to see you, buddy. What are we rocking now? Huh? What did you bring me? More BT love, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It is what it is. Love is love, you know, and any ammo is love, guys. That's just how it works in this world. Appreciate you, dummy. I got my plan, right? Did we get the plan? Let's get the plan. I mean, it doesn't make sense to put it there, but I just, it's valuable to me, you know, to feel the value proposition. That's my ticket out of here. Right, Mr. Skevy Skev? Right. Right. Ooh. You. Feeling pretty good about this interchange idea at this point. Goodness gracious. Not bad at all. Much better with Killa here. We get Tagilla now. Get a plate from him. Also, you can get a Golnik from either one of them or both. So, imagine for anyone that's running that caliber, stack up enough of that. That would be insanely good for any content you want to do, really. Or BS. Of course, they don't often have that. Usually it's a Golnik or BT. Sometimes BP, though. Alright, before we go over there, speaking of, check the vitals. Alright, and we're going to do the unpack and repack real quick. Need to take a look and see where that skill is. What I'm trying to level with this is mag drills, level 41. So we're getting there. Level 50 is going to be amazing. Damn, 41. I didn't realize I'd gotten that high. But that's the reason is just at least once a raid, stop and unpack a bunch of magazines. Basically, that will get you there quicker than anything. And always good to grab the ammo. Sure. This is a good workhorse ammo for me. I just feel like running an AK. That stuff will get you through most of what you need it to. Get all this unpacked. Not a bad pull on the DT. I don't know about that key, so can't really comment on that, but we'll see what we get out of Tagilla's place. A lot of times you get some nice juice out of that. Alright, need to repack this, but that shouldn't take long. Oh, there we go. Get all the loot separated. I don't know why, it just works better for my OCD brain. Yeah, that skill, once you get to elite, man, repacks are just so much easier and smoother. They go by so much quicker, and with the swarms that I've seen lately, I would suggest you level that. Damn, I need to swap those around, actually. If you haven't been, because it will save your life. No question. Especially with the way the spawns are now. Repacks are going to be an important thing, even in like going through Icebreaker. Like, I mean, you could come in, you know, with 400 rounders and just, you know, watch your reloads and stuff, but like, honestly, I don't want to get that wrapped up in managing, you know, ammo in the middle of just having fun with content, you know. Alright, let's go get our boys home. Both, yeah. It's a skill that once you elite, you're packing a mag, the longer you've been packing it, the faster it goes. And it makes like packing the 60 rounders and the 100 rounders just way faster. So much faster. Alright, no Tagilla. I think we're clear again. Well, that's fine. Makes for an easy in and out. We did get a tier 6 plate though, so we haven't had a dry run yet. So that is a good thing. Ooh, nice. Also nice. I love Ash. Ash. Why am I not running an Ash, dude? That would be so much fun. I never use it for anything. Ooh. Ooh. I have so much of that ammo. Yes, this is happening. Alright, the Scarred has been amazing. I love this weapon. I'm going to be, ooh, nice, maining it for sure. But as I'm talking about this, I feel like the Ash 12 has got to happen, man. It's been so long since I've used one of those. I've just been stacking up that ammo. And it is absolutely good enough for kilo or 2 kilo for anything. It's ridiculous. To give you an idea, this is what I'm talking about. 102 damage, 46 pin, ridiculous. Thorax, anything, death will ensue. Like, they just don't survive. It's nasty, but I love the weapon. And it sounds so satisfying. Yeah, we're doing it. Ash 12 runs incoming, absolutely. I've just been stacking up that ammo. Like, knowing one day I'd be like, you know, in the mood. Ash is just a visceral weapon. Raw power. Very heavy. The ammo's very heavy, but boy, if you can stomach that, you have sweet, sweet music is what you have. Thing is a machine. Alright, check that already. I think we're good. Got the intelligence, right? Yeah. I say we bounce. Now I'm excited about this Ash 12. Yeah. I think we bring an Ash 12 to interchange. I'm so down. Packing yours with what feels like oven mitts on. It gets better, man. It gets better over time. You just gotta keep at it. But yeah, it's definitely a skill that both takes forever to level, but if you're smart about how and when you do it, you can increase that time. But it's also well worth the effort, because like once you get to the elite level, like I said, it is just stupid fast. It's so useful, especially if you're under the gun. And even just having that skill, you know, as it levels, you're going to get faster and faster and faster. And so it starts to matter well before you get to elite. So it's, you'll see the benefit along the way. I always, you know, early on in the wipe, I try to do it as much as I can. One, because you're not going to have access to all the ammo, especially not with the changes with 1.0. So unpacked just makes sense a lot more than they used to. If you're trying to self-sustain, which I like to, obviously. Any money I don't spend is money I made. That's just how I look at it. So speaking of, we are gonna have to sell some things because jeez, man, we are absolutely, what did I just look at? Hose. Okay. Hose. We're selling our hose, guys. Let's just sell them at a discount, you know, just gotta get rid of them. See, oh yeah, they're gonna snap that up. Metal parts, anyone want mine? 69k. How about 65? Alright, sorry, yeah, have to do a sell off at this point, a little bit, just to get rid of some things. Bolts are 50. Been stacking all day, so of course at some point we knew this was gonna be a thing. Relay, oof, those are cooking right now, not bad. Take it. Intelligence, I'll just rebuy what I need. That's always an easy sell. And decent amount of space. Filters, I can actually just stack because I've been using those for a barter, so no point in selling them. Moonshine, same thing. Talk that away. We'll be running it anyway. Oh, there we go. Plates are gonna go in the plate box anyway. That is lovely. Got that one too. Sweet. CBJ is nice too. We're just gonna hold on to the rig for compression for the next raid. What I need to do here is just put away all this ammo. Worry about storing it later. That's a huge amount of space. I have so many ammo crates, it just does not make sense. But that is a good... I mean, we just smashed ammo on the streets today. It was insane, actually. Need to actually probably check the hideout. And then we can stash the rest of this just swimming in ammo. I know, Hub's laughing at me. Like, you think you need more ammo? Yes, yes I do. I need a lot of things. People may find ridiculous. I always do, you know me. Oh, not enough space. Figured that was coming. Yep, same thing. Alright. So we've done it to ourselves at this point. Anyway, back to we need space. That's the current dilemma, right? Take care of that. Oh, CBJ is amazing. Okay, any and all ammo, we're just gonna stash real quick. The way I grab it now, I'm using the search function more, so I really don't care what box it ends up in. That'll save me a ton of time anyway, especially when you get so much of it. Okay, that should open up some space. Also, might as well save some of this. Beautiful. Okay. I feel like that should be enough. We should be able to move past the sorting phase. Jesus. Just goes to show how much luck we've been having, man. All that said, Spear, you can move over. Scarred, boy, did you ever do your job. Outstanding weapon. Outstanding. Just can't say enough about it. However, like I mentioned, I kinda got something else in mind that we'll keep that in play for later. I know I have one somewhere, just a matter of where. I have so many weapons, like it's kind of ridiculous. There we go. There we go. Let's see, do I have a build? Of course I do. Let's change what we need to though. So this is probably still what we want. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's SI Cobra, of course. 12 ergo on this thing. It's slap nuts. Alright, we got the 20. Nice. Alright, now. Oh, index 400. Nice. Man. Save. Let's go ahead and save it. Update to the voodoo. Then. Symbol. That's what we want to do. Oh, good times are about to be had by all. That's what they said. Right? Give me all those. Not be limited. Alright, so. What was that? It's PS12. Oh, yeah. I have, if we were to search this to give you guys an idea. Oh, Yes. Look at that. It's just, it's, yeah. I've been waiting for this. Love this thing. Okay, cool. Like I said though, the ammo's heavy, so consider that. Think about running it. The weight can be obscene. So with what I have on me, right? Say we go in with these magazines, those rounds. I'm already 49. So just something to think about. I have elite strength, so my weapon weight doesn't matter. Alright, so if you're trying to infill in like this, just consider that. I don't like to go in over 50 ever, so this ammo is that heavy. It does matter that much, so there we go. So that is what we'll bring in, but it slaps, so you don't need more than one shot for most anything aside from killer. And it's just a fun gun to use. So let's get to it. More Proton. I love interchange. I love the Ash 12. You guys are amazing too. Let's check the hideout real quick before we go. Oh, do we have a room now? Can we do? No, really? Really? I made tons of room. What are you talking about? Sort. Okay, so there's some things I can get rid of. You could go away. No. That. Yes, that thing. Talking about the other Ash 12s. Of course not. You can go away, right? There. Now. No way I can't grab at least one of you. Right? Oh. Hex. Oh, wait. Wait. Hex might be plates. If you're getting these guys, check them. Tier 5. I mean, it's a plate that I didn't have. That is really how I have to look at it. I do have a few plate cases. I wonder if I have room in this one. No, this one is full. However, actually not bad plates in that one. So let's go ahead and save these though. We'll be back up. Tier 4s. Tier 4s. Not bad. They tried. They did try. Let's get rid of that though, because we're gonna need the space. Tiger, actually I could just go ahead and list because they're ridiculous, right? Sorry for the sale session, guys. I do try and avoid it, but you know, it is one of those things. Sorry, you have to do eventually. There's that. Alright, now can we get the other? We can't now. Oh, that's why. A lot of guns, eh? Guns that I'm just gonna sell. Sorry. 103, no thanks. No ammo, no thanks, no thanks. And done. Nice. Back to the mall. Oh, man, it's been a long time since I've used an Ash 12, and the last time was in Labyrinth. And I was able to clear it solo, to give you an idea. This weapon is no joke. Outstanding. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Could not agree more. The search function really made gearing so much faster, and I didn't use it nearly enough. And I do watch Sheaf and Pestily and you know those guys still from time to time when I have time. And Sheaf uses it all the time, and I was like, dude, I've got to get myself in the habit of doing that, you know, because I just noticed immediately the difference in the time it would take to sort through and to get to what you needed, you know, just knowing the front keywords or key phrase or whatever, you know, you can kill up so much faster. And at a glance, I'm able to tell, do I have enough ammo to feel comfortable running this platform today for what I'm doing? You know what I mean? And so, like, if it's me, that type of stuff is really important. I don't run my top tier ammo you know, unless I'm up against a killer or a Tagilla, and I save it for those moments. Like, I'm not running that ammo on Icebreaker as an example. I'm going to run the tier down from that, so that anytime I go up against something like the mall or, you know, a farm like this, I'm able to break out the hybrid or break out, you know, that top tier stuff and use it comfortably because I have it. This Ash 12 is one of those. It's heavy. It takes a while to build up all the ammo that I have, but you could not feel more confident about what you're about to do to what you're shooting at than you can with a gun like this and with these rounds. Absolutely destroys. All that said, power could not be further away from me. So that's a kick in the nuts, but that's fine. We will deal with it. So what we'll do instead is we'll steal, push in through idea. I'm just gonna run front side, like I don't even care. Actually, no. I am gonna need killer. It would be stupid not to run through alley. Right, we just run through front side, go alley, sweep through the middle. Yeah, I think that's what we do. That way, at least we're eliminating a potential killer spawn, because we will need him for the code. I need to get my laser on. There we go. If we want to use Gilla's exfil, and we do, we will need the code. And the best way to get it is Mr. Killer. I don't think he's here. Not backside alley either. Actually, oh, our first volunteer. Bad idea, homie. You should let someone else do that. Scavs. Meh. Ain't worried about no scavs. Oh, we can eliminate alley. Go ahead and push over to idea. Gonna hit necklace anyway, and we don't need power for that. Hit it there, check for killer, push out the power. Push back in from the backside. Yak. You know, I mean, it's never a terrible plan. Only when it's not received well. Yeah. More scavs. More scavs. Never know, killer can be over on the side, so be careful how I push over. No, sir. It's not nice. Not nice. Whatever you were about to say to me. Stop right there. Really should loot that top section for ammo, but really want to focus the plates these runs, so. I know I'm bypassing it. I'm sorry. Hello there. So brutal, this weapon. It just leaves no doubt. Doesn't it? Just no doubt, right? Sure that's what that felt like. Yeah, rip, exactly. See? He agrees. He agrees. We can agree on something. Wonders ever cease. Oh, we got a shit talker. Always a shit talker. Always someone who thinks they just got the big solution, right? You're gonna be the one, right? No, sir. Ash 12 says otherwise. Dummy. What'd you bring me? Nothing? That's why no one likes you. Just saying, in case you were curious. Never bring anything good to the table. One of those dudes, you know what I'm saying? Nothing we need. Oh, there's something we need. Yoink. Letty defib O-scope. I mean, I'm just saying. Loot this place. Worth it. Outstanding. Alright. To power. Gotta flip that switch, then we go Kiba. We know he's not Ali. So if Killa is here, he's either mid-mo, which we haven't been. Although, where we were up top, we would have seen him, I would think, but we'll not count it out until we know for sure. Always the chance that he's not here, but definitely want to loot Kiba no matter what. Definitely positive plates from doing this, so I'd highly recommend Kiba Farm, Killa Farm plates, no question, or at least so far. I don't see it changing though. Too good. Especially because either one of them can really load you up with good ammo too. So it's a real nice double dip if you can survive it consistently. Oh, this weapon is so sexy to use, man. I love the sound of it, the feel of it. Obviously, the effects. Yeah. Hot power and get inside. Should be bringing my card if I wanted to loot all those. Should check these jackets real quick. Takes a second. Plan. Look at that. Hey. Now we don't have to depend on Mr. Killa. That is worth... Well, we don't need to stash it, but that's outstanding. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Power's on. Clear for Kiba now. That's not a gift. I don't know what is. That's a gift. That's a reward for searching the jacket. That's what that is. Right? Because you should always search the jackets. We all know this. You know? They're too good not to. That's outstanding. That secures an exfil for us. That, based on what I've seen so far, was not in the bank, as they say. Couldn't cash the check. You know what I mean? I don't know if our boy came into work today. He might be hungover with the BTR guy. Those guys, they've been tanking it up. Can't count on them for nothing. Or vodkas. What do you even do with that? And 2 moonshines? I mean, I'm just saying. There's reasonable. And then there's excessive. Kidding. What would I know? For all I know, the BTR guy drinks 5 bottles of vodka before noon. You know? Could be like water to that guy. Gonna hit these real quick while we're here. Nothing, you say? Alright, I don't think Killer's here, but we'll do the quick audio test. I really think he's gonna no-show, is what I think. But we'll keep hope alive. Oh. Keeping hope alive for the right reasons. Mr. Killer, are you here? You're not Mr. Killer. I don't think they're Mr. Killer. Alright. We'll take this. There's reasons. Oh shit. That is Mr. Killer. Oh my. Let me reposition. I have too many things that make this unfavorable for the moment. I don't know what condition my plates are in, for example. Heavy bleed, break. Missing an arm, you know. We know he's here though, so that's good. We know where he is, which is even better. That's really all we need. Along with giving ourselves time to heal if we can get it. Got our plate situation is not as bad as I thought. He's not pushing. I am going to put my arm back on, no question. Nice. We got away with it. Awesome. Now, I know I let him. No question. Maybe we wrap around. Probably the moon. he's at right now. He is pushing right now. Trying to frickin' surround me. That's what they're doing. Let this play out. He's flanking. The man himself. Where are you going, bitch?
Вон он, блядь, вон он,
Exactly. Let's come talk about it, shall we? Aye, you have the good mask. Oh, is that why you were being so shy? I mean, you never run from me this long. I'm starting to feel some kind of way about it. I'm gonna be honest. You know, oh, you brought trash ammo? You suck ass. That's T45, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I got the helmet, right? Okay, fine. Mr. Scab. Choose life. I've got other things to do. Other things to check, Mr. Scab. You don't want this fight. I promise you. Just go do Scab things. Okay? Go do Scab things. I'll do non-Scab things. Don't mind the alarm. This is not what you think. No, seriously, I talked to the boss about it. I'm good to be here. Oh, tier 6. That's just lovely. Listen, you guys stay back. Don't do it. This is only going to end badly for you. I feel they don't want to listen. I know. Bad things happen to bad people. That's right. You don't want to be that person. Let me have a look at the plates. That's all I want. That's tier 5. Don't need that. Did get a tier 6 so already. Worth, as far as I'm concerned. Worth the trip. Attack 6. Outstanding. That a spear, I see. Oh no, scar though. For anyone looking for one, they'd be happy about that. Oh, 2 RDs? Damn. They don't mess around in this joint, dude. Alright. Any other plates could be. And make sure I'm not missing an opportunity. Alright, cool. Good with it. Hello there. I hear you all. I know, I heard you too. You? Yep. Not the most original. I know, you guys should have just kept on moving. You chose not to, so unfortunate for you. Not your night tonight, is it? I get it. I have those days. I do. Nothing too serious. Bro, I just cleared Wedge for the first time. Nice, man. Congrats. GG's. Good shit, brother. Sorry, I just saw that. I was having fun with Mr. Killa and this Ash 12 right here. Farming plates and goodness, you know. The usual. Alright, let's see if Mr. Tagilla is home. He is not graced us with his presence, quote unquote. I say quote unquote because is it really him gracing us? You know, is it? I don't know. I do know we have a plan to extract from there. And an Ash 12 that says we're ready for his grace. Are you home? Big red machines. But I heard some movement. Oh, he's home. Like he's deep, right? Nice. I know, it's good to see you too. Is that a combat shotgun? I feel like. Well, then come, let's talk about it. I'm right over here. What are you doing? You're the one being all weird. Trying to camp me, sucker? Not gonna work. I won't allow it. I have these things called nades. I know, I'll use them. I would move if I were you. Where you at, sucker? I want him to come forward. He does not want to cooperate. Yeah, hey. Feel like he's just over this wall right there. Got him. Nice. Ash 12 is murderous. Alright, sweet. Taking no chances. Gotta get these plates out. Where are you? My dude. Probably no dice on any good plate here. No. Well, there's always ammo, but he has the wrong weapon for that. So we get some nades and a convenient extract, which, you know, sometimes you just gotta take the win that you can get. Oh, super water. Now that's something. I'll take that, actually. And FMJ, not really. PP, Mayo. I might get hungry. You never know. Cats, I'm good. Why not? Why not? Let's see what's over here. This thing. Oh, RFIDR. Nice. So yeah, I think the plate farm is definitely the mall. In my opinion. I've gotten at least one every time, if not two. And if Tagilla there had the right rig, that would have been another easy tier 6 plate. Ooh, BS. Nice. Not to mention, you know, you get all the potential for ammo spawn here. Kind of crazy. And the intelligence guaranteed every raid, which is also insane right there. Boom. Can't beat it, man. I'm telling you. So I think ammo, streets for sure. Plates, interchange gets my vote if you want consistency. And if we got a PMC or two in the mix, really be cooking if we got a slick, but no dice. I think we're done for the loot in this one, for sure. Ash 12, telling you, man, gets the job done, man. Solid gun. Solid raid. Got Killa, got Tagilla, got some tier 6 plates, got the secret exfil. I mean, you can't ask for more than that, you know. That's what you want. That is what you want. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good night. Jeez, what a raid. Ash 12 is nasty. So good. Got some M80A1 done. That's not bad either. Also good. Yeah, dude, that gun just slaps. It feels real good to have one, actually. 18k, not bad. Solid raid. Bad at all. Alright. So my stash is in that place where it's gonna need some love, I think. I probably got some tough decisions to make. Man, we made a ton of money today, though. I think that is gonna do it for me, guys. I've been at it all day, starting to feel the strain of it. Had some great raids though, and I really do appreciate everyone for coming by and hanging out and chatting. There will be more. I feel like what we got out right now, plate wise, I feel like between that and that, plates are in a much better place. So I think probably good to go. So next stream will be Icebreaker. I'm not sure when, whether it will be tomorrow night or Saturday night. It'll be one of those though, and I'll put it up, and we will be running the LIFEBREAKER raid the next time you see me. We definitely had a hell of a farm today, hell of some raids. Actually only died once thanks to overplaying Calante, but that's on me. So overall good set, but I'm with you guys. I know your Katie's taking a hit with the LIFEBREAKER, so is mine, but boy, it is worth stacking up for. So I'm looking forward to those raids. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Right, guy, GG's. Feel you on the stash. Glad you understand. Yeah, I'm gonna do some sorting and some relaxing and probably some dinner. Hope you guys have a good night, man. As always, be good to one another, and I will see you in the next one. Later, y'all. Peace.